Hello, good morning, everybody. The cat is here as a pro tip, so if I start yelling at the cat, I'm sorry. He already sneezed on me this morning. And then my computer decided it wanted to restart. So that was great. Um, I also just ordered a new microphone. So yay, we won't get all the terrible feedback. We won't get the constant buzzing noise. We won't get the dropped microphone type of thing. So now we'll just have a freestanding mic. So that should be here on Thursday. Um, so I think, yeah, next week it should be a little bit of an upgrade, hopefully. It did come with a headset as well. I'm not sure if I'll use it, but we'll see. Um, so it may be probably next Monday. There may be some like technical things that'll probably sound a little funky for a bit. I'm gonna try and do some like extra recordings and stuff while I'm still home. But there will not be a stream on Friday this week or Saturday. We have to go take a emergency trip, so yay. But hello, cat. Can you sit? Can you just sit still, buddy? Appreciate you, cat. He's been here for like 20 minutes now while I was trying to get everything like finalized and put in all the credit card info and stuff. And he's just trying to find a nice comfy spot, and he keeps rearranging every like 2 minutes, and he just won't stop moving. So I don't know what's up with him. But at least he's happy. But let's hop back into Rimworld. Right, buddy? I know, we should make you one of the cougars. What do you think? Although you're probably not going to live very long, frankly. Okay, let's hop in. So if you haven't been here for the past couple of streams, you're going to see a little bit of a change with a couple of different things. So I'll go over things a little quicker and focus on the big things. So we do have some guests here. We'll go over them in a second. But starting over here, we do have Declum. Declum is named for our artist friend who does all of my art for me. Right now he's upset because there was a terrible bestowing ceremony. But we're trying to get him an eye, and we're trying to get him a new leg. He is our doctor. So, oh, bye, cat. So the eye especially is extremely important. As we found out yesterday, it does determine some of the surgery success. I thought it was only manipulation. So now that makes more sense as to why his operations have been failing sometimes compared to Dre. So kind of unfortunate, but we're working on it. Then we have Kylina over here, who's named for our friend and also streamer Trock. She is unfortunately getting much, much older, so she is currently 87 years old. But she's at least still going around and doing the construction all around the base. She hasn't been able to do anything else just because of it, which is unfortunate, but... Oh, the trade caravan's leaving. Then we have Callie over here, who's named for our friend and also streamer Carefree Callie. She is in charge of all of the cougars, and she's been helping out with pretty much just animals and plants. She could sometimes do crafting if she has the ability to. We recently tried to get her to shack up with Reese over here, who is Declan's father, but unfortunately the word of love did not work as well as we'd hoped. We even locked them in the same room, and they refused to try and hit on each other. Then we have Brian over here, who's named for our friend Cosmic Zeta, who's a regular. He is doing some construction, and he's recently gotten married to his wife, Eblinger. So the two of them have been very happy about that. He is an undergrounder, so he is upset whenever he has to go outside, but for the most part, he's okay. So then we have Dre. Dre over here is also named for one of our regulars. He is currently a praetor, and he is a psychic, so he has quite a few abilities. He recently got Word of Serenity, so he'll stop people from having mental breaks, which is nice. We may send him here for some of these new people that we got, but we'll work on that in a little bit. So he keeps getting more levels. We're trying to hopefully get him a little bit higher, so we are trying to work on him potentially becoming a baron, and for that one we do need a very fancy grand meditation throne. So far we've got the gold for it, but we need all the slate blocks, so hopefully soon we'll get about 300 of them and start working on that. Next on the list, we have Eblinger, who is Brian's significant other, also named for one of our regulars. She recently had one of her toes destroyed. She did get some venom talons, and she does have a prosthetic arm, so that to get rid of some of the pain that she was having. We had actually talked about it with Eblinger and was like, I mean, she's in constant pain with a mood debuff. What should we do? And we were like, okay, we determined that the manipulation score, even though it's going to suck, we can eventually trade it out for a bionic arm when we can. So it was better than having the -10 pain debuff all the time and then having a mental break issue. So might as well take the manipulation hit. Then we have Koto, who recently changed their name, used to be known as Dovin Chico, has recently started taking a couple of titles for us. So once Dre has his new throne, we're going to go ahead and switch this over, and this will be Koto's. But we're still working on that. Has been doing pretty good, and now has the Burden ability. We realized yesterday that we could use it on a warg that was attacking us. I forgot to do it. So hopefully soon we'll be able to see that in action. Has been training shooting and also construction and animals, as you can see. Quite a bit. So, and Koto has actually been taking care of all of the bears for the most part. Callie's been working on all of the cougars on the other hand. So let's switch that over. There we go. Then we have Scar Gang. Scar Gang over here is our miner, but unfortunately we don't have a lot of mining going up. So Scar Gang's just been wandering around, just picking up different things that need moving and helping out with some of the plants. Unfortunately, Scar Gang also has gotten older and now has a bad back. So we're going to need another bionic spine for Scar Gang. So unfortunate, but that's just how this game goes. Then we have Sharnova over here, who's hanging out in the hot spring. She has been training her shooting ability and also has been working on some research for us. So we're currently in the middle of studying the multi-analyzer. We recently just finished... What was it? What was it we just finished? I think it was... I think we did some sterile materials recently. No. What did we do? What's in passive cooler? Huh. It wasn't precision rifling. Oh, I think it was transport pods. So now we're slowly working on this. It does have 4,000 ticks, so it's going to be quite a while before we get that. But then once we do that, we could probably get fabrication. So we could start actually making auto cleaners. So that'd be kind of nice. Then we have Reese over here, who is actually Declan's father. Was actually set to romance Callie and unfortunately just never did. And has also gotten older, so unfortunately has experienced some hearing loss, but he's still a pretty great colonist and has been doing a little bit of crafting for us for the most part, just because Shar has been taking over the majority of the intellectual. So, Reese is unnamed, so if anybody ever wants to be Reese, let me know. Shar is also one of our regulars, same thing with Scar Gang. Then we have Trax over here, is another one of our regulars, and is really great at shooting and has been working on cooking. So we had originally taken her in specifically with the intent of making her cook. So she's been helping out Dre because we just have so many people that one cook just was not going to do it. So, but she's doing okay. Her right arm has a scratch scar and her right hand was cut off. And she's a body purist, so she hates having any kind of synthetics or prosthetics, so unfortunately she's going to remain that way. Then we have Vicky. Vicky had joined us. She had nowhere to go. She's also unnamed also, but she had nowhere to go, and she requested to join us, and thankfully she is a brawler, so she's actually a really great melee colonist, which means she keeps getting up in people's faces and getting a lot of different issues. So her nose was cut off. We did replace that. We still have to fix her left eye. She has a stab scar on her torso. We recently gave her an elbow blade. She has a bite scar on her left leg, which diminishes the efficiency, so she doesn't move as fast. And her left pinky is gone. So we're hoping we're going to try and put her back together somehow. But she sometimes helps with construction and crafting whenever she can. Oh, she's also a cannibal. Though she doesn't really eat people. Then we have Roro. Roro was a person who came and attacked us, and we took him in and forced him to join us. I mean, offered to him to join us over about a season. He was a treehouse builder. He is now helping out with the plants. We did need more people. Last year we weren't able to finish up all of our plants, so we needed somebody to come in and help. He's also a great melee person. He did recently have his right lung destroyed, totally not by us. It must have been a misplaced mortar of some sort. But, so we're hoping we're going to try and fix that here soon. But, that's everybody. We also have a couple of guests from the Bonicia Compact. So we have their leader. We have Michi the vet, who is a body modder, but unfortunately we're not going to be giving her any modifications. She has been helping out with some stuff. We're actually just having them go around and haul things, really. I don't really want them doing much else, just because we're pretty much set up. It's just the base itself needs a lot of work. So, we're just going to use them for manual labor. But then we also have Bicep over here, who is a fast walker, but is unfortunately also greedy. So we did pop him over here into this room, which was our best one that was extra. He can also help with mining, but we have no mining to do. There's nothing left, really, here. So, whoops. Then we have Tony. Tony's a teetotaler, and he's gay. He has been helping out with some of the social stuff. So, then we also have Vera. Vera over here is a masochist who can help with animals and is the only one out of the entire group that can actually do any kind of damage. So if we do have an issue, we'll go ahead and grab this other blade over here, but I don't want them armed just in case. So we did fix all of their clothing, so at least they're happier about that. And Takayo over here is a misogynist pyromaniac who's really good at crafting, so we've been having him help out with some of the stone that needs done. He's also been going and making some steel out of the slag that's all over the base. So, yay, that's pretty much everybody. Animals. There's none left, as you saw. Unfortunately, for the most part, they've all pretty much been killed off. Yeah, we're not going to talk about it. We're also waiting for some of the muffalo to cycle again. We're trying to get a whole bunch of wool just so we can make new clothing. We have taken the majority of it now, and we have thrown it into the washing machines over here. So now that's actually all cleaned, and our storeroom looks so much better. Yay. So actually, this one we can probably turn off then. There is some marine armor, so if we do have a really bad attack, we can go and set somebody to go put it on. Unfortunately, though, it is deteriorating, so I don't want anybody kind of just wearing it normally. So yeah. Oh, Brian has created a slate plant pot masterwork. Thank you. I'm sure the guests in this room will love it. And then this is blocked. Actually, Brian, can you clear that really quick? Since you're right there. We did also recently set for all of these walls in our bunker to be made out of brick instead of out of wood. They were getting destroyed quite frequently. And it does provide better coverage. So, we did also clear out the entirety of the corpse area, so they're now over here in the marsh, slowly draining off. Just because we don't have any animals left that can only eat corpses, that's typically just the wargs. Instead, any wargs that we've been seeing in the map, we've just been killing off. Just because right now we don't need them. We were also talking about potentially moving the throne room over into here to be overseen by Moth, who is here in the sarcophagus. But we're not sure if that's going to be very useful. So what we're thinking about doing is maybe ripping down this wall and just making it one long throne room, just so we could have the buffs for both of them. But we'll see. Especially because it does have to be bigger as they get more titles too. But yeah, that's our colony. It's not too bad. We've definitely been working on it for quite a while. I think we were up to part 33 or something. So that's quite a long time. Let's check. General, what is it? I know there's a way that you could check how long. Let's see. It's autosave, review scenario. Oh, here we go. No? If somebody can remember, let me know. But I know there's a way to check how long you've been playing for. Is it general? Save data? I don't remember. But we've been here for 427 days, so it is currently summer. We are in the southern hemisphere, so it is the 3rd day of Decemberary. Shoot, that's gonna bother me. How do you get that? I thought it was in here. Review scenario. Graphics, gameplay, pause, UI, controls. No. I genuinely don't remember. Oh, statistics. Here we go. We played now for 3 days, 3 hours, 47 minutes, and 6 seconds. We've had 55 major threats and 31 enemy raids. And we currently have 240,000 colony wealth for this map. Apparently for items we have 99,000. For buildings we have 110,000, which is not surprising because this is such a fairly big base. And so far we've lost 6 colonists. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. How are they counting 6? Or are they counting some of the ones? Okay, so we did have a group who came to join us who was a set of guests like these ones over here. They totally all died. So I wonder if it counts them. We did end up throwing them in the corpse room, so I'm not sure what happened to them. I think they all got killed or eaten or thrown in the marsh, frankly. So, whoops. Okay. Everybody should be heading off to bed over here. Kylina's going around fixing some of the walls. Has been quite a while since any of this has been really fixed. So she must not have any wood to finish the rest of the traps. So let's do that. Can I have some of you guys come out here and start ripping out some trees? Oh, and the ambrosia's ready. Looks like there's a couple that still need done. It's because the crops are taking precedence anyway. Should also probably cut all of the ones in this area just for a bit of a fire break in case there's an issue. We did recently have some fire that came near the base, and thankfully it was able to go out. Nope, don't cut those. We need those crops. You can cut all this, though. So some people do pop in and they do ask, like, why do we put this ring all around? It's just so I have a constant count of how far, so fire and things like that in Rimworld can travel up to 3 tiles. So if there's nothing for about 3 tiles or so, it will not spread. Thankfully, we have moved over into brick walls as opposed to wooden walls like when we first started. There is a couple of spaces which are unfortunately over the marsh that cannot house marble walls just because they're too heavy. So the only thing that we could do was to put the bridge and then to put the wood walls on it. So that's also why we're still doing this. And it does also create a barrier because we do pop all of these chunks over here, and what that actually does is that creates cover for ourselves against any enemies. Let's see, let's pop that over. And it'll also slow them down, especially with their melee people as they climb over it trying to get to us. Should also try and see if we could send people out to go and grab more chunks. Oh! You've detected a cluster of cargo pods. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. Looks like Randy has given us rhinoceros meat. Thank you? Huh. Shar, you're a jogger. Can you head out here and can you go and haul it for us before somebody eats it? Sorry, I know I just woke you up, but... speaking of, for wildlife, we do have a random muffalo out there, so I think we'll probably kill it, just because it is all by itself. Let's see, there's also a couple of squirrels. We have been slowly killing off all of the animals and wildlife that's been coming in, just because we've been needing more meat. So as you can see, our freezer is pretty much not stocked at all. At one point, this place was completely full. And I do have the increased stack mod, so everything goes up to 750. So even with that, we just don't have enough food. We do have some extra meals in here, so like packaged survival meals and things. But especially with this addition of like 5 people, what's really going to be interesting is trying to feed all of us. So that's why we've been trying to focus on doing more crops. Which, speaking of, we should set for some of this to get harvested. It's like little bits ready. There we go. Good, Char was able to grab some of it, and for some reason is grabbing a chunk and is taking it to the chunky zone. Okay. I don't know why. We were talking about maybe adding a bridge here, but I also don't want our enemies using it. I'd rather them be slowed down by the moving water. At the same time, though, that does also slow us down because we have to go all the way over. So no matter what, it's going to be a lose-lose situation just because of the bunker being here. But then we'd have to continue it over the marsh anyway. Oh yeah, we had mad rats recently as well. We did take them out, so they're all gone, thankfully. Looks like one is actually... Oh, no, this is a bunny. Oh, somebody shot the bunny and then just left it. Good job, Koto. Okay, so about a week ago, took out this rabbit, and I guess it just died over here and then just left it out. So that's okay. Like, we need the food, but it was one rabbit. So I think it's okay. Okay, so Callie's out here already putting in some new plants. The irrigation sprinkler should be going off here pretty soon. Good, and then I do want to start putting a couple more pods out. So go ahead and build that. What we've been doing is we've actually been dropping presents over here on the Pact of Henaway, so they are nearby. We're trying to make friends with them. So we recently gave them 2 different gifts and upped everything by 64, just because they're still hostile, and we're trying to be diplomatic for this playthrough. So yeah, we do have the Grey Pig Marmo, who we're neutral with. Same thing with the Broken Imperium. We're the allies of the Toxos and Idiviberium. And currently we're neutral with the Deliteral Union. So we're trying to get rid of the hostilities for the Pact of Henaway first, just because they can use guns and things against us, so we're focusing on them first. Then after that, probably Alpharum, who's a rough Outlander Union. So they also have simple machinery and defend themselves with advanced gunpowder weapons. So, working on one, and then working on the next, and then probably the Pact of Trotto after that. Good, Trax is out here using the hot spring. 1 second. Man, I've just not been feeling well for like days. But I was like, I'm not going to cancel any streams. I'm not going to do it. But now I have to cancel Fridays anyway. But that's besides the point. You never really get to choose for this kind of situation. At least for this particular one. When when people get really sick, so let's see. So everybody's out here working on some plants. There are a couple that still need pulled up. In terms of work, can any of you guys help with cutting plants? I suppose they could plant them, right? And we make the good people cut them out? Hold on, let's see. Plant work speed. So they'll be slow to do it, but they can do it. Versus, let's see, Declan. Because Declan has a 15, so he's at 187, so he's faster at it. I mean, even if they're slower at it, I suppose they could, right? Let's try it out. So let's switch all this. So this will now be a 4. This will be a 3. Because pretty much they're just hauling for the most part. Which I think a lot of the hauling around the base is actually done now. I mean, there's like some berries and stuff that need to come in. Okay, this is blocked again. Hey, Brian! Wait. Drop those. Go fix that. I think we have a couple of plant pots left. We have one here. And one here. And then we can start using all of the slate towards here. We're also trying to build the wooden royal bed as well. We did determine that the wood is actually more comfortable for them, which actually fills their sleep gauge faster than if you were to do like marble or something like that, even though it's prettier. But I think we're getting a lot of buffs from a lot of the art anyway, so I don't feel as bad if we're like, oh, you know, your room isn't as beautiful, but we could add plant pots and stuff. I did also want to see, we have been butchering quite a few things. In terms of textiles, we do have a lot of plain leather and quite a bit of light leather. 110. So we can maybe do 2 of plain leather. 1, 2. And I think 2 of light leather. And we actually have a little bit of blue fur too. Make another one. I just want to start using up some of these leathers and things that we have. We have been using it for trading purposes, but I think having these chairs here and there will actually be very beneficial for them. Not only does it add to the room's value, but they can also sit in them and get very comfortable. We could potentially switch out and get rid of these wooden dining chairs. At least any of the ones that aren't excellent. An Arctic fox? Wait, a Arctic fox is tilted. What? What? An engraving on this furniture depicts an Arctic fox, a Arctic fox, being knocked unconscious with passionate rage. The Arctic fox's eyes are closed. The work represents the artist's helplessness. This artwork relates to the incapacitating of the Arctic fox. Alright, Kylina. We have a couple of normal ones and things that we don't really need. All these ones were previously made by Vaughn. He used to be known as German. We miss you, Vaughn. Okay, why is... Oh, because I set to not allow sewing, that's why. So, once this is done, we can go ahead and start probably putting the door over here. Should probably also start putting a flooring in here too, maybe. We just need more wood. So we have a little bit of the extension which is still left. It's mainly just like floors, a couple of beds, the door. Nobody put a door on this room. Oh. Koto and Grizzly Bear 1 have formed a bond. Koto has named her Damsel. Oh, you're shooting the fox. I was like, what are you doing? Oh, you shot off the tail. Oh. The charged shot shattered the tail to a fine mist. Sorry, Fox. We can't have you attacking our things. Good, so we still have a rabbit. We also have a squirrel that can be killed off. Here's Eblinger over here with an additional squirrel. Okay, Scar Gang is moving very, very slow, unfortunately. That bad back is really going to be terrible. Okay, we were going to kill off one of these Muffalo. I think, yeah, we have 2 females now. I think they're both pregnant. Yeah, that's the problem. Actually, are you? Ooh, you're not. Wait, you're the male. So what's the extra one? You are a female. So once this one is done being pregnant, I think we'll go ahead and kill that one off. Oh, Char is starving. Why are you starving? Go eat. Oh, is it because I had you up all night pulling in that meat? Oops. I'm sorry. At least she brought it in, I guess. We appreciate you. Oh, are you helping with the animals? I don't want you doing that. Hold on. Handle. Michi. No. Don't do that because we have other people to do that. Don't do any mining. Please just do crafting. It's like you guys can do doctoring and stuff, but I'd rather our doctors be doing it. Okay, hauling potatoes. Good, thank you. Oh good, so this transport pod is made, so can we please load in? Not people. We have a bunch of extra simple meals. Can we throw that in? Currently have 588 chem fuel. Can we throw in 500 of it? Can we also throw in random bird skin, random wolf skin, random fox fur? Oh, that's right, we have to do the side trainer for Skip as well, so we'll have to do that here in a second. Don't throw animals. We have a couple of random clothings. Throw the cloth park. Well, it's quite expensive. Throw the bison wool pants and the lizard skin button-down shirt. Let's see, so how much is that? 40, 80, 100. Yeah, that should be pretty good. So yeah, we'll just send them some general presents, so go ahead and accept that. Michi, can I have you start loading that? No? Somebody else doing it? Is Vera doing it? Is somebody? Cutting stone blocks, hauling to... Why won't you do it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, start loading to the transport pod. Thank you. So we're just throwing in like random food and just general stuff that we have at them. Just to make them happier. Ooh, a steel flak helmet, which is excellent. Who's still wearing a simple helmet? Steel simple helmet. Please go and wear that helmet. Oh, damn it. Somebody loaded that one up. Alright, go and turn that back on so we can have it run and get everything out of there. Whoops. Looks like a lot of people put on jackets and dusters and things like that. Maybe we can make a couple of them. To be fair, it really doesn't get that hot here. I mean, it's the 4th day of summer and it's 77 degrees, so they should be okay. They could deal with up to 83. We were wanting to make more flak jackets and things like that, but we're using the steel elsewhere. So I think maybe if we have a surplus of steel, we can. Oh good, so now this is all set. I think we'll just go ahead and keep this steel fountain in here so they can like drink from it when they need to. But this kitchen sink we did determine can actually up the cleanliness level. What was it? All? Yeah. So the sterile is at 62. Well, 0.62, but I wonder what's dragging it down more. Huh. As we looked at it, the cleanliness is 5. This one's 1. So I mean, I guess it is pretty clean. I wonder if it's because of the beds. I want like the infection chance like near 0 almost. 29% is still fairly high. Good, so now this is actually running. This one had nothing in it anyway. We do have an extra fur formal shirt. Fortunately right now Koto does not need it. It'll probably just go ahead and go over to him. He does have currently a Muffalo wool button-down shirt. Especially because he's greedy, he's gonna want all of the perfect stuff. He did have a really good ceremony. Unfortunately, Dre's was not as good, so everybody's upset about that. Oh yeah, and then Koto and Sharnova have recently shacked up together. And looks like they recently got some lovin'. This is why we were trying to get Reese and Callie to get together, because it does give a pretty good buff. I'm also wondering if we could try and get Dre to hook up with somebody. Do you have anybody you're good friends with or anything? Oh, that's right, you already have a lover. Can you break up with Black Goat already? Good, Brian and Eblinger are going together. We can also do a throne speech. We haven't done that at all. Everybody's just leaving all these berries outside. We have a whole bunch of steel, too. What do we need for flak jackets? Cloth, steel, and components. How many do we need? 1. Skipping you. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, 6. We need 6. I think we accounted that before too. I am wanting everybody to have pretty much nice armor, but for the most part, I don't think we're going to be hitting that anytime soon. A lot of the armor that we've been getting has been very severely damaged. Well, at least a couple of people have flak jackets. I thought we had made more. Did we get rid of them? I think we might have sold them. Scargang is probably going to need armor. Despite the armor skin gland, I think it would be better to probably have an additional bit of armor. Because it does have some, but it's not enough. Maybe we can actually uninstall the armor skin gland too if we need to. Alright, Trax is a light sleeper, so it's usually the first one up anyway. I think I want to add a wooden floor throughout here. Gonna be a while, but... Oh, Koto is up and is starting to work on the chairs for some reason. Huh. Okay, good. So we have a couple of them in here. Can we make another plain leather one? No, looks like it hasn't all been dropped off to Ollie's yet. Good. Bicep is actually making some more chem fuel for us. So we are using our fecal matter. We've been able to figure out... Oh, Koto is no longer inspired. But we have been able to figure out that we can actually take everything out of the septic tank and we could turn it into chem fuel so we could sell it. We're not going to tell the people we're selling it to that it's actually just fecal sludge, but, you know. Which is also why we have a fire sprinkler over there, just because that'll probably blow up at some point. Set everything on fire. We kind of don't want that. Okay, so Callie's sleeping here with her bonded animal. That's Kink over here. It's a 3-season-old male cougar that was bonded, and she decided to name it Kink. I don't know why either. I couldn't even tell you. This game could be interesting sometimes. Let's keep harvesting. Good, so that's what Scar Gang is doing. So we should be able to get more of the dye, then we could turn around and put it on the rest of the walls. There's a couple of different spots everywhere. We're trying to get this place to at least look a little nicer and more compartmentalized. So we'll be able to see at a first glance like where the bathroom is versus everything else versus some of the bedrooms. We could potentially change all these out for different colors. I think this was kind of annoying, so maybe we'll see about switching it all out so maybe they're all green or something. Good, the irrigation sprinklers are going. So that does act as if it was a rich soil spot, but only for the day that they would be growing for. So it doesn't do it for the nighttime, essentially. Callie, where did you get that helmet? Oh, a recon helmet. Yeah, okay, you could put it on. You're not like an amazing shot, but you can shoot. You are a skilled professional, so I guess we'll go ahead and keep that on you. You are kind of invaluable, otherwise we have no one to really help out with the cougars, so... Good, Brian's over here in the hot spring. And Declan is playing the harp while Eblinger listens on, playing poker. Eblinger said a word about xenohumans to Declan. Declan's like, oh, okay. And then just fucks off. Okay. Can I have a couple of you guys... Declan, can you sew this area instead? Kylina's making the chairs. Callie's training a grizzly bear. We did get all of our power situated back out over here, so that was an issue that we were currently having. Who else can pull up plants? Scar Gang can. After you use the bathroom, can you head out here and pull up these potato plants so we could start this addition for the base? It is unfortunate we're going to lose a little bit of a growing spot, but I think we should be okay. They can barely keep up with the harvest as it is. Good, Declan finished a little bit of that spot. I don't know why he's carrying that. Grow is 1 for you, so why are you hauling things? Don't haul things for now. Have other people do it, because I need you guys doing the growing instead. Same thing with you, Brian, although you're building, so you're probably not going to even get around to it. Dre's working on cooking. Kylina's only doing construction. I don't even have her doing any kind of growing at all. Good, Vera's coming out to help too. See, so they should be slower at it, but I think that's okay. Yeah, you have a 3, so you have some basic familiarity. Just as long as you guys aren't chopping up the plants, because then that's when we have botched harvests, which I'm not really a fan of. Alright, Scargang is popping over, trying to rip out these potato plants. So let's go ahead and plan this out. So we'll add that. We'll do that. Then we need a door. Shoot, we don't have any wood. So can we build a copy of the wooden door? There we go. Maybe we should put an airlock again, but I really don't think we need it. We were talking about doing that again, just because it is going to the outside, just in case if, like, you know, enemies blew through here or something, but we didn't do it over here either, so they'd be able to get into this hallway, so I think it's okay. It's just a throne room. Good, so there's all those potatoes. Thanks, Scargang. Appreciate you. Dre is pulling some stuff to the transport pods for some reason. Why are you doing it? Is there really nobody else? Do we not need meals? Oh, you have no wood, so you guys can't... Oh. Oh, shit. Declan, can I have you go out and rip down a couple of trees, please? Sorry, I know you were doing other things, but we kind of need the wood. Because normally Callie would be doing it. Oh, visitors! A group from the Deliteral Union are visiting the colony. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good, looks like we have 12, so that should be plenty. Hello! We need somebody to go and meet up with them so we could trade. Where are they going? Looks like they're going this way. So, Dre, can you hop over here to meet them? I like trading with them before they come in, otherwise they will trade with themselves. So they'll do things like buy shells and things like that. We kind of need those. Oh, somebody's mad outside. Go ahead and pop over here. Probably meet up with them by that time. So go ahead and undraft. Trade, 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 trade. There you go, just go straight down the line. Oh, there's one more. Tanner. I don't know why they all keep stopping into the, what formerly was the corpse room. So we have Gracie here, who has some phenocycling and then high explosive shells. We will take that. We don't really need the smoke launcher, though. Can you please start buying some of this clothing? Our 6% guinea pig fur t-shirt is finally leaving. Some cloth pants, plain leather button-down shirt, a cloth parka. I would get rid of the hyperweave one. She can't really afford it, though. Get rid of these terrible flak pants. Perfect. So we'll take that. Now we have Chili, who has medicine and flake. And wooden plate armor. Huh. It really doesn't do too much for us to purchase it. Although we can trade for them for the hyperweave parka. Let's do that. Okay, then you can't actually afford it. Huh. Guess we could purchase some of the flake. Okay, now turn around. Can we sell that flake? We can immediately. Ooh, a silver coronet. A small crown-like piece of hard headwear made out of metal. Huh. Purchase a packaged survival meal or two. Perfect. Try and leave them with at least 10 just so they can pay for any beds that we have. Takuya doesn't have a lot of money. Grab a meal? Yeah. Then we have Dina, who has a death acidifier, a chest implant for preventing enemy use of captured equipment. Upon the user's death, it releases powerful chemicals that dissolve gear in contact with the user's body, and it doesn't damage others. I kind of like us burying our people, so I'd kind of rather not. Can you take a couple of these fire foam pop packs that we don't need? We have extra. What else do we have? We have a cloth toque that we don't need. And another one. Okay, that should be enough. Here's Cohen, who also has the same thing and doesn't have any money. But you do have a light leather top hat. I think we're good. So who's left? Just Tanner? Hi, Tanner. You have medicine and a pigskin hood. And a bison wool t-shirt. Ooh. Let's grab a new shirt. So we could sell you a couple of nice things. How many parkas do we have even? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll have to keep them anyway because we're going to need them. So can we trade with you some flak pants? Because we have quite a few. Oh, get rid of that hat. That's an extra assault rifle. We'll keep it. An extra sword. We'll keep it. This is also in case if we have any more people that show up. Yeah, let's sell some of the extra flak pants because I want to give it to our guests. Steel simple helmet. We'll keep that because we could probably give it over to Kylina because she doesn't have one right now. Trade you packaged survival meals. Perfect. Alright, that should be all of them. So this wooden armor, Scargang, can you go and put it on? So he's our other one who's a melee person, which is why we did want to put him in some plate armor. He does already have some coverage just from the armor skin gland, so I think having the wooden stuff would actually be very useful. We do have to send for a couple of people to come pick this up. Emptying the septic tank, talking to Dina. Oh good, we can launch the transport pod. Wait, why are you harvesting the strawberry plant? No. Who are you, Tony? Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry, Tony. Can I just have you haul things? I didn't realize you were going to harvest them too. Look at this. There's all this wonderful stuff that needs hauled in. No empty place. We don't have enough space for that? What? Well, somebody else is picking it up. That's kind of weird. Declan, did you ever pull down those trees? You did a couple. Can you please go work on more? Because I think Kylina and them are picking it up to go use for, this. Oh good, there is some. Go ahead and keep harvesting some trees. Oh, somebody has bought some rice. Go right ahead. Oh, guess she's buying more rice. Thank you. See what I mean? So they'll go over and they will grab these shells and things. We kind of don't want that. Okay, so we are sending this off to the Pact of Henaway. So let's go ahead and launch. So we're going to send this to one of their encampments nearby. Give as a gift to the Pact of Henaway. So go over to this one here. Off it goes. Hopefully that should be enough to take us out of hostility range and put us towards the good range. Oh, enemy now neutral. Relations with the Pact of Henaway have waned. They now consider you neutral and will no longer attack you. This happened because goodwill has risen past 0. If it falls below 75, they will become hostile again. If it rises above 75, they'll become your ally. Yay! So they are a natural enemy, so it will drop, so we do have to continue to give them gifts and things like that. But potentially they could start showing up and be guests of ours. Okay, Callie has a minor break risk. Why? Maybe without a table. Dre, can you do Word of Serenity on Callie so we could try it out? Oh, not mentally broken. Use calming words and a psychic suggestion to end a mental break. Oh. Got it. Let's try a throne speech, actually. Let's see if we get everybody to show up over here. So initiate a speech from the throne. Dre will go to his throne and call all colonists to listen to his speech there. If all goes well, listeners will feel inspired and gain respect. If it goes poorly, the speech will do social damage. The outcome depends on his social abilities. Oh, he could do different ones. Yeah, let's do Astropolitan. That's what we are. Huh. Okay. Expected quality is 91%. Okay. It's because of the participants, the social impact, and the room impressiveness. So the throne speech has begun, so he's going to head over. Everybody's going to gather over here in the throne room. Sally has decided to drag some potatoes through again. Good job, Sally. Last time was leather. Okay, so everybody's heading in. So Gray told Gracie inviting things about another colonist. Gracie stared at Dre in amazement. Huh. So Dre sits here and goes, the coalition of Kyuu is doing wonderful. No one has died in a very, very long time. We are all able to gather here today, together, to talk about how wonderful we are. And how Randy has been very gracious to us and given us another fucking ambrosia sprout. Because he wants us addicted to ambrosia. It's literally next to the other sprout of ambrosia. Oh my god. Randy. Trey goes, this place is so wonderful. We have so many drugs for days. We're even able to trade it with everyone. And hopefully this will fix Callie's break risk, because Callie is being a fuck just because she's in some darkness. But hopefully, all of us together, with all of our people, when Bicep is extremely late for this fucking thing, but together, we should all be able to take care of each other. Oh good! Dre has finished his speech. It was remarkably inspiring, full of intensity and purpose. The speech total quality was 91%, determined by his social impact, the fact that we had more than 10 participants, and room impressiveness. The following people were particularly moved and are now inspired. Michi. Thanks to Dre's remarkable speech, Michi has experienced an inspiration. She will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. How is your taming ability? You have a 10. You have a 10. Shit, not assigned to handling. Can you please go and speak to this Mega Sloth who's been here for about a season now? Who's been torturing us? Oh my god, can we get a Mega Sloth that we could just send into battle? Can we do it? Come on, Michi, you can do it. Thank you, Dre. That was a good speech. I think that actually helped out Callie, too. Yeah, inspirational speech. That speech was moving emotionally and intellectually. I am filled with purpose. Oh, pretty environment. This place looks nice. Huh, okay. Clean. Ate without a table, minor pain. Insulted? Who the hell insulted you? Eblinger compared Callie to a vampire. Oh, did you turn around and go back? You fucker. Oh, because it fell asleep. Okay, we're gonna have to watch and make sure nobody else goes out there to try and tame it. Scar Gang over here is going to sleep. Good, so the Mega Sloth should be able to come and sleep in here too. So we still have this shirt. It's hanging out outside. Great, you took off your flak vest and you threw it in the fucking marsh. Appreciate you, man. So in the morning... Can I have you haul everything? Thanks, Takayo. Well, why was Tony awake? But all of our guests, it looks like, have all taken different rooms. Looks like they took all the ones which are cheaper. Oh, this one was 10. Oh, never mind. So they did take some paid-for rooms. We do have a couple that they don't have to pay for just because they're a little bit cruddy. Yeah, this one's at 169. I think as long as it's 169 or more, we could start charging them. Are they happy about that, actually? Why is this one at 4%? Cohen, why are you upset? Oh! Oh, why did you sleep on the ground? Do you not have enough money? They took all the cheap ones. Oh, and you can't get into this one, which is 0. God damn it. Can we temporarily set this one as 0 for him? So that's the problem, is sometimes they don't have enough money. That's right, there was one that didn't have any money. I forgot about that. Good, he should be going to go and claim a bed now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Animals. I need you all to run inside. Everyone else, I need you inside. Guests, I need you inside. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Clear under a roof. I need everybody to run. Don't go out that door. Oh, boy. Okay, so Randy has decided we've had it too well for a little while and has sent us 9 man-hunting elephants. So hopefully the animals should make it in. I don't think they'll attack the animals. Fortunately, it was at night. Okay, so the trees are slowing them down. Sally, I need you to run quickly. Good, they are going to hit some of our traps. Okay, good, they're not going after Sally. God, these things are tanks. Okay, so nobody go out that door. Why are the bears sleeping here? Holy shit. That's gonna take out every one of our fucking traps, isn't it? Gracie walks through and she goes, "What the hell is that noise?" And I'm like, "Don't worry about it." Oh my god. Well. Oh, that's right, you're cued. No. Don't allow that door. Okay, so what is there? 2 left up? Oh my god, Randy. All of our fucking traps. Every goddamn one of them. Well, that's a thing that just happened. Come on, I need you guys to die off already. Death in 5 hours, death in 4 hours. Good to know that one's down, so we just have 1 up left and moving. Oh, that's a thing. That was absolutely a thing. Did that one fall? Is that all of them? Are they all down? They're all down. Oh, thank God. Okay, please reallow the doors. We'll have everybody go out there and go and take care of these. So they should go out and they should go and slit their throats at least. Looks like we do have a couple of them, so we should be able to at least butcher them. I like how Kalina's like, yep, I'm going to fix this door. So, animals, sorry about that. You guys can all go back to the cougar area. Oh. Oh. Steele, an outlander from Itaviberium, has learned that Michi and several refugees are being hosted at Bear Country. She's enemies with Michi and wants to see her dead. She will send you the following reward if you kill all the members: an auto cleaner and a skill trainer for melee. Ooh. Huh. 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 That's a thing. I really don't want to betray them. God, I'd feel terrible. Why do you hate her? It was Steele. You don't even have her listed. Huh. Oh, your ex-lover is Bicep. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh. Vera over here has a sister, Green Panda. I think we might have killed her. And your mother is Satsuki Curry with the Deliteral Union, so I wonder if you hate Satsuki's mother. Well, Satsuki. Oh, Cake! Sister! Hostile with the Shigeko Shivs. You also have two nephews, Matt and Flavio. And Flavio's with the Deliteral Union. Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, at least we'll get a little bit of a elephant, I guess. The rest of these, though, are rotting, so we're gonna have to set them to go over here. So please allow rotten animal corpses so we can get them out of the way. Well, at least Randy was nice enough to give us 3 elephants. Oh, shoot, we gotta fix everybody. Sorry about that, everyone. So, yes, you guys could go back in the home area. Kylina, you can go back in the home. Scar Gang, back in the home. Auto Cleaners, back in the home. Everybody else is unrestricted. Declan, I can't remember. What is your moving at? Yours is at 80%. I think that's still better than Scar Gang's. Yeah, Scar Gang's is 50%. You're still in the home area. Sorry. Everybody's like, ew, that's gross. It's just all these dead elephants everywhere. Shit, we're gonna need wood. We're gonna need a lot of wood. We do still have some traps. That just means that for the next attack, we're probably gonna have to take them down here in this southern area instead of over here. Which is unfortunate. Oh, that's right, Michi. Can you go and talk to that Mega Sloth? Nope, not you, Callie. Fuck off. Oh good, a bunch of wild boar have shown up, I'm assuming because of the dead animals. Painting marble wall, did you? No. Can you please go and haul all of this that I had asked? Vera, instead of talking, please haul that elephant. Tony, haul that elephant. Bicep is making steel. Good. Oh, apparently that's blocked. Brian, can you go clear that? Alright, so Michi comes over here and approached the Megasloth while whispering to herself about hostile shamans and offers some potatoes. Michi is no longer inspired and we now have a fucking goddamn Megasloth. Please stay in the cougar area. Welcome. We're gonna train you to do everything. Thanks, Michi. Don't handle anymore. Just go around doing other things. Looks like she's gonna go paint a couple of walls. Okay. Brian's trying to fix a couple of the traps. Teddy is popping out to wander. Oh good, so we already have this set, so can we start deconstructing this? I think we'll deconstruct this a little bit as well. Just make it a little bit bigger. This will also put more space in between any raiders and the kitchen, because they do have a tendency to try to break in the kitchen for some ungodly reason. I don't know if it's just because there's a bunch of meals in there. I'll probably have to rearrange this too, but... Oh, and then... Please build a roof over this. Good, at least now we're getting some elephant tusks. So there is a plain leather doormat. Please go ahead and reinstall that over here. We're also going to need to floor this. Ryan, can you do plant cutting? You can. Hold on, can you harvest these really quick before they get killed off? I think that's all of them. Good, we're starting to bring up our food, so now we're up to 15,000 food. Go ahead and harvest again. I don't think we're going to need more cotton after this. How much heal root do we have? We have 207 regular medicine. Let's switch this up to be another plant. What do we have the least amount of? We need corn. Please switch this over to corn. Don't cut it though. Just harvest out all of the cotton. Good, so now that's all set. Now they can start deconstructing all of this. Looks like they're purchasing berries. Tony, instead, can I have you haul in all these berries? Because there's a lot. Oh, Bicep over here is making some more steel. So how much steel do we currently have? We have 770. I think we can pause for a little bit, just so you could do other stuff. So please drop that. Yeah, now there's just rotten fucking elephants in the front yard. Good. People are starting to drag them over here into the marsh. Why did he not bring the rest of this shit in? Oh, Declan is no longer inspired creativity. Okay, thanks. He had a 2 in everything that he was inspired for. Wait, can you... Oh, because he's still doing it. Why are you picking up other random shit, man? Cannot work. How are you missing wood? I thought we had a little bit of wood. Oh, you've been using it on the damn traps. Wood is absolutely an issue. Can I have you guys chop some more? Problem is we keep chopping a lot of it, which is near the base, so it doesn't have the chance to, like, kind of grow back. Okay, Takayo's upset. It's because he's hauling things back and forth. Okay, Vera's going over here to visit Moth's grave. Oh, an exotic goods trader. A trade ship is passing nearby. They are known as Uncle Shipping. They're an exotic goods trader. Can we... Did we ever... We did. Dre, can you go and talk to them? Let's see what they have. They may purchase the cougars from us, but unfortunately we really don't have as many right now. I do want to keep the Mega Sloth, so we're not going to actually sell her. Let's see. So they have some goats. They will purchase our animals. Let's skip that. They have Neutropamine, but we currently have 386 and we can't fit it all, so I think we'll skip that. They have a little bit of components. We'll take those. Ooh, they have Glitter World meds. Ooh. We actually really don't have a lot of those, so we'll have to grab those. They have another auto cleaner. They have another 2 auto cleaners. Tech print for healing factors. Craft bionics that enhance natural healing processes. Craft brain implants that assist thought and learning by use of a direct, shallow brain-computer interface. Learning assistant, neurocalculator, skin hardening. Oh my god, they have a lung. I'm taking that lung. An aesthetics shaper, a sophisticated package of hormonal and mechanite influences, shapes the muscles and fat in the body, adding non-functional aesthetic tissue where needed to achieve a desired appearance. This implant can be configured to form various body shapes according to the user's taste or that of their partner. Huh. Oh good, they'll buy all the elephant tusks. Oh, they have a triple rocket launcher, psychic shock lance, an insanity shock lance. And they have art. They have a granite grand sculpture. Ooh, one of these would be nice. Let's do a slate large sculpture, because we could throw that in the throne room. Can we sell them anything? Do have that extra heart we haven't really needed. Really don't want to sell any of the bears. Actually, we could sell Grizzly Bear too, because we do have another male one. Can we do that? Can we sell that Grizzly Bear? Wait, we need haulers, never mind. Let's skip the components because we currently have 168. They won't buy any of our clothing. Also blow through a lot of our money. But by the same token, this is a lot of things that we have been needing. If we skip the Glitter World meds... How much does it say we have in terms of medicine? We have 359. We do need a lung, though. Elephant tusk. We don't really need the sculpture. Oh shit, they have more gold. I don't think we need more, right? No, because they're already working on it. Now we just need the blocks for it. Okay. So we'll grab the sculpture, we'll grab the lung, we'll sell them the elephant tusks, and we'll grab an auto cleaner. Okay. So let's do that. So we'll lose a little bit of silver, but I think that should be okay. Hello, new auto cleaner, because we have a large base. A very large base. Please stay in the home zone. So, unfortunately, the two of them were not able to keep up with a lot of it, especially everything that's outside, too. And then this sculpture, can we please install it in? Yeah, you know what? Let's put it over here in the corner. Undignified throne room. 89 out of 90. Is it just because it's dirty? It's because it's dirty. See what I mean? So they're not able to keep up with it because we keep sending all the animals in there. Okay, but this lung, so Aurora over here, who recently joined us, did have his lung completely shredded. So can we please install a right lung? And we will use the Glitter World meds. So we currently have 3. And I think surgery success, let's see. Surgery, 98%. Declan's is surgery, 103% chance. So his is actually better. Hi, Trax. Because of the medical, the manipulation. No matter how high the stat is, there's always a small chance of failure. I think we'll have Declan do it. I think that's probably going to be best. Oh, see, it immediately went through and cleaned it, and now it's better. Go fucking figure. Oh, Eblinger and Brian are loving over here. Some of our guests and things are already up. Does that mean everything got hauled in over here? Yes, perfect. You missed man-hunting elephants. That took out a lot of our traps. Like, a good 20 or 30% of our traps. Nobody died, though. So that's always a positive. It was 9 of them. Of those, we were able to butcher 3 of them. Oh, and Gracie has nothing to eat. Scrounging food from Chili. Does Chili have any food? Oh, perfect. Good, so never mind. Gracie now had something. Oh, you have jade. Why can't you let us buy your jade, please? Trax, can you go over here and trade with Gracie and give her a gift of some, Oh, sorry, Tony, I forgot you were still hauling in things. But can you give them a gift of, some food? Okay, the throne room is still undignified. Did Gracie go to sleep? Oh no, she just went to go and do some research. Good. Oh! A trade ship is passing nearby. They're known as assistant travelers, and they're a combat supplier. Dre, can you go and trade with those ones instead? And we'll see what they can trade us. Gracie, we're gonna give you a gift of a couple simple meals. There you go. Aurora, can I have you switch over to here? Just so Declan doesn't wake up and start doing your surgery here in the middle of your bedroom. That would probably not be great. Okay, so the combat supplier here also has some components. They also have some regular medicine. They have a tech print for cataphract armor. I think we need that. Right? Let me check. We do. We need 2 of them, actually. Huh. I don't know if we have the money for it, though. There's sun 24 hours a day. I would hate that. I would be absolutely peeved all the time. Ooh, they'll purchase our terrible flak vests, of which we have quite a few of them. Take the pants. Take these vests. Yeah, take all of this. Wooden plate arm. Oh, you have additional. Okay. 47%. We're not going to use that. We have some extra shield belts. We'll keep those. Good, so we're going to make back some of our money at least. No, we need that lung. We need these shield cores. 3507. Oh, that's gonna wipe through all of our silver, but like 100 of it. Is it worth it? We don't even need it yet. Yeah, I'm wondering if we could get something from quests anyway, because we're gonna need an additional one anyway. So we still won't even be able to do it. We're nowhere near getting it because we don't even have microelectronics. Like, we don't even have fabrication. No, you know what? I'd rather just get the money from them. Sell all of this flax stuff that nobody's been using. Because we can make more flak pants now. Oh, they have some helmets too. Kylina can wear that steel simple helmet though. Then we won't have to pay for it because it's $34 they'll give it for us, whereas we'd be paying for $304 for a new one for her. Prestige cataphract helmet. We could give this to Dre though. It's also quite expensive though. I think we'll stick with it. Yeah. So let's just take their money. Let's just sell a bunch of our junk. Good. So all that flax stuff should be gone. So this should actually look a lot better. Good, now we have money again. So we need to start making some flak jackets now that we actually have some steel. So we're going to turn that on. We need to finish this throne room over here. We also need the slate for the Grand Meditation Throne. Oh, good. Oh. Oh. So the Deliteral Union really enjoyed their stay with a score of 79. They'll visit again in a few days. And they left us a gift of a dog leather top hat. What the fuck? Kylina, can you go put on that helmet? Why the dog? Why? Actually, Scargang needs a pair of regular pants. Can we make him a pair of regular pants? Because he can't wear flak with the plate armor anyway. Who else is missing stuff? So we need a new t-shirt. Ooh, your flak vest is about to fall apart. Wish I would have known that. So we need to make a shirt. We need to make a vest. Reese, how are you doing? 81%. Okay. I'm just looking for everybody with 50. Okay, Declan needs a shirt. And pants. Shoot, I probably should have done this before I sold all of that. That's okay. Oh! Wait, he needed a shirt? An acolyte in danger. Ooh. An acolyte of the Broken Imperium is fleeing a troubled political excuse me. Is fleeing a political situation and wants to hide out at Bear Country for 6 days. His enemies have somehow provoked mechanoids into hunting him, so 2 mech clusters of 2 times the size will deploy nearby, and you have to keep his mood above 25%. Oh god. He appreciates a quality accommodation. Oh, but an Archotech arm and a power cell and plasteel. Luciferium, though, we'll probably just sell. Don't want anybody taking it. So your bedroom has to be 16 tiles, all floored, a double bed. 16 tiles? Holy shit. I don't think we have an extra double bed. 33. 20. Need a bedroom similar to Dre's. It would probably be Scar Gangs then. I don't know if we could do it. And 2 mech clusters? Yeah, this is considered extreme. The arm would be nice. Power cell too. I don't know about that one. Okay, Declan's installing the lung. Thank you, Declan. Shit, I don't know about that one. I don't think we can. That's way too much. Brian is relaxing. After you're done with that, can I have you start ripping out this wall? It's probably gonna fuck up the throne room, but... Callie, I know you're training the Mega Sloth. Can I have you come out here and start ripping out some pine trees? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to have her pull out so we can get the door on there and then we can start putting in the floor. I think I should be able to take care of it at least. We can harvest some of this. Harvest a little bit of this. Yeah, she's botching harvest, but that's okay. Alright, so Declan over here is trying to install the lung on Rora, who totally didn't get his lung shredded. I don't know what you're talking about. So his lung was shredded by a mortar shell. We're not sure where it came from, but it's been destroyed for a little bit. So we're hoping with this lung it should make things a little bit easier because his breathing is currently at 50%. And good, so now his lungs are both better. So his moving will be much better as a result. Thank you, Declan. Yeah, undignified throne room. But now we can actually put the floors here. Which was the problem, was we couldn't actually physically see it, so it wouldn't let me set for the floors to get put in. So with that little bit of wood, can you please start working on the door so it'll at least be enclosed? And then can you also work on the doormat? Wait, did I set it to go there? No, it should be over here. Oh, it was that doormat. So where's this one going? Nowhere? I suppose we could probably deconstruct it. So that one's excellent. This one's just good. Go ahead and deconstruct that one then. Yay! Throne not usable. Must be placed indoors, so that should fix that at least. Green stuff behind the cooler. Which cooler? Oh, well we do have to get rid of this, so wait, let's shrink that really quick. Shrink here. Above the batteries. Oh, that is a hot water tank. So we need that connected so that we can have some hot water going through. Oh, above that. And the 2x1. What? Oh, Uncle Shipping is left. We have some wood. Oh, yeah, that's just a bush. I was like, which one's green? No, because this is on roof, so we can actually vent out the air. I know that we can use the trick for the doors in order to do it, but just the way that it was set up, it wasn't going to work. Oh, that's right. We were looking who needed what. Forgot about that. Brian needs a shirt. Let's make another shirt. Good, Vicky is starting to work on some of the pants. This is actually good because then we'll know that it's completely fixed anyway. You're all good. Koto, you're gonna need a shirt. Just make extra shirts. Scar Gang, you needed pants. We just finished your pants. Can you go put those on? Please put on pants. Another t-shirt. I think we already did Char's, but let's do Char. And a vest. Oh, Rora can walk again. Reese is good. Trax is good. Vicky needs pants. I don't know why you're wearing dog leather pants. And Rora needs a new helmet somehow. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Good, so I'm glad they gifted us a birdskin bowler hat and a dog leather top hat. These are some interesting hats. I wonder if we should take off Scargang's cataphract helmet. No. No, I think it should be good. Good, we're starting to put in the flooring over here. Brian's working on some traps. No, can you please work on the floor? Kylina's working on floor. Can you work on that floor? I'm sure she's probably working on that floor. But good, now we have 3 auto cleaners. So that works. Oh, you're working on the royal bed? I'm missing the slate block still. Can I have you work on the floor? Otherwise this throne room is utterly useless. We don't have the blocks yet for the slate, so... Oh, you're wearing some flak pants. Eh. Before you leave, we'll make you take it off. Sorry, you're leaving your pants here. Good, people should be all getting to work. Oh yeah, now it's just all floored is the problem. Shoot, we still need that harpsichord as well. Unfortunately, it has to be made out of wood. We need a lot of wood. Let's disallow this for now. Oh, Assistant Travelers is left. Let's make that at a later time. I know that it's a very good, how to put it? Confusion, maybe? Oh! Brian is throwing a party! Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy. Yeah, decoy is a good way. Good way to put it. But, do you want to go to the party? Kylina, wake up, go to the party. Can't do Brian. No, wait. Get up and go to the party. Attending party. Resting. You know, it forces all of our enemies to go over there instead, which would be great. But I think for the most part, I think I'd rather have all the traps reset. Yeah, I made sure I skipped Brian, otherwise it'll cancel the party. Is Brian going? He's just... Okay, now he's attending the party. Phew. Thank God. Okay. So everybody's gonna hang out here. We do have plenty of seating spots here in our very, very large dining room. And what are you doing? Why are you hauling steel? Go to the party. Tony, go to the party. Scargang, go to the fucking party. Why is everybody hauling shit? Go to the party and get the buff. Let the animals do it. We have Sally the Second now who's pulling some stuff around. She could do it. Good, what a nice party, so everybody's in here. Scargang chatted about botched surgeries with Eblinger, and gabbed about lavish meals, and Declan and Scargang talked deeply about the law. Okay. Trex compared Koto to a walrus. Alright. Vera and Vicky spoke about parties. Rora and Shar chatted about poker. Koto and Rora quipped about cannibals. Meanwhile, Vicky is sitting here going, "What about cannibals? What about them?" Rora and Bicep chatted about life's annoyances, and Bicep and Vera shared views on the inevitability of suffering. Alright. Takeo exchanged ideas about religion with Reese. Shar chatted about eating with Callie. Scargang said something about drunkenness to Koto. Man, I really wish there was beer at this place. This is such a dry colony. We just want to get drunk. Vera commented about hostile warriors to Michi. Michi joked about sweating with Vera. Tony talked about dinner with Dre. Man, that was a great dinner. Thanks for cooking that, man. I appreciate it. That actually wasn't me, that was actually Trax. But I'll take the credit for it anyway, thanks. Oh. Fine, that can set on fire. Oh god, the anima tree. Oh. Oh, it is immune to fire? Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh shit, a local rat has gone. Randy! What the fuck has happened in the past, like, 5 seconds? Okay, so that's gonna catch on fire. And now a local rat has gone mad and will attack everyone it sees. You literally just spawned here, man. There he goes. Okay. Alright, so this area is gonna catch on fire. That's okay. 0% flammability, thank God. I would have cried. Okay, so the party is ended. Now everybody should have a buff from attending. Attended party. I had a good time at that party. Which actually does fix the terrible bestowing ceremony that they're all going to have for the next couple of days too. But that should be gone here in the next 20 hours. Okay, can you stop, game? I guess that means it should start raining here soon. Looks like somebody started working on a... Oh, so he switched to pants. It has 2 work left. You couldn't finish it, man? Alright, Scar Gang's going to sleep. Unfortunately, he's a little bit slower than everybody else. Oh good, all of our couples are all loving at the same time. Okay. Oh, and the flash storm is over. Okay. Let's watch the fire burn. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Let's just watch this fire go. It's like Randy knows when I get up to go to the bathroom and things. And goes, man, I know she's trying to eat lunch really quick, but I think what would be really great is to send a pack of man-hunting cougars. Oh my God. It's 15 of them. Oh my God. Thankfully, though, it should be early enough that everybody should be inside for the most part. Except for Eblinger, who's going out to hunt a squirrel. No! Please hop inside. Animals as well. Good, we have no guests for the time being. Everybody stay in. Just turn around. Oh my God, that's a lot of fucking cougars. Alright, Grizzly Bear, you better fucking hurry up or we're gonna fucking lock you out. God damn. Sally, can you go out there and, like, tell your friends to cut it out? We just fixed all these fucking traps, too. Oh, they're confused. They've stopped. Okay, Sally's heading in. It's like Randy knows that we're having a wood crisis. Alright, cat. Now is not the time! Oh shit. Because now people are outside. Cat, I was working on something. Go away, asshole. Go. He hit the button to speed it up. That's what happened. Hi, Scar Gang. Kylina, you're a moron. I thought, what is part of under the roof area? So why the fuck were you outside? Oh, now the cat's mad and he's gone over to the window. Where are you? Oh, you're repairing the fucking wall? No. I could care less. Just stand there. Kylina, you moron. Good, the grizzly bear's coming to help at least. Kylina, stand over here. Good, so that one's gone. Don't allow that damn door. Ah. Great, so they busted through that one. Thankfully, we still have this one. No one is fucking allowed outside. Thank you, cat. Appreciate you. So, what's left? It looks like a couple of them are still up. Look like we have 2 left. All of that just to fix this little fucking slate wall over here. Maybe what we should do is we should actually, This is gonna seem really weird, but if we do this, they won't go and fix this outer bit. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we have, it looks like 1 more? Yeah, 1 more that's up. The rest of these are not. We're gonna have to fix that goddamn door now. Good. Everybody go out and fucking work on the goddamn plants. Something. Anything. Okay, so the throne room is currently still undignified, but we should be okay. Is that all of them down now? Yes. Okay. You guys are free. All you had to do was fucking wait. Oh, train the grizzly bear for, help. Not you. Yes, you. Not Scar Gang. Not you. Yes, you. There. Everybody else in the home zone. God damn it. Please hunt these. Oh, that one's already dead. Is that it? Is it just these ones that are left? Yeah. Okay. Cool, so everybody should be heading outside now. Eblinger has decided to go and hunt a squirrel. What a mess of a couple of minutes that was. But good, now we can start taking these rotting cougars away. We are going to have to chop down so much wood. Hopefully come the autumn usually is when a whole bunch of it is usually going to sprout and be ready. Nope. May have to start going down here. And across the way over here too. Trax is over here trying to kill a squirrel. You get that squirrel. Okay, looks like all of the cougars are dead, so we do have a couple of them that we could actually pull in so we could butcher them. So I mean, at least we have that. I just wish we had more traps. That would be nice. Okay, so if we get attacked, we have to go down here on this southern side. We are not going to be able to use this. There's absolutely no cover whatsoever at this point. Brian's preparing stuff. Oh, Sally has given birth to a brand new baby cougar. Please train this cougar to attack. Okay, we need another 100-ish blocks so we can start working on this. I have a dumb question. That is movable, right? Yeah, work to uninstall. Oh, thank God. Because I know there's some things that you cannot uninstall and move elsewhere. Let's put another battery. Oh, thank God. I'm just gonna panic. Like, oh no, we're gonna build this. It's gonna be stuck in here. We're gonna have to turn that into a new throne room. Probably rip out all of this, make it bigger. Okay, thank God. Oh God, I would have panicked. Looks like we have some more stuff to harvest. We've actually got quite a bit of plant matter. And it is the 8th day of summer, so we'll continue to let them go ahead and keep sowing. This one you guys can sow again, though. Good, so now we have a whole bunch of hay grass, so we'll be able to feed the muffalo. We're waiting on this muffalo to no longer be pregnant, so that should be tomorrow. Then we should be able to kill that one off. Maybe we'll keep it so we can get some more wool. Okay, making a flak jacket. Can I actually have you finish your wool pants because you have 2 left? Thank you. That's all I wanted. Who needed pants? Scar Gang did, and I think Vicky? Vicky. Okay, Tony has a minor break risk. We'll take a look at him in here in a second. Vicky, can you go and change your pants? Okay. Tony, why are you upset? Observe rotting corpse. Oh, because you went over here. Oh good, the elephants are rotting at least. Huh. Sorry. Go use the hot spring so you can get your recreation up. Make you a little bit happier. He's also soaking wet, so hopefully that should clear. Kink walks through and goes, "Where'd this cougar come from?" Well, can't we use them for some ideologies? Or is that only the skulls? I think that's only skulls, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, if we could do more like that. I don't see why we couldn't just add that in with more ideology stuff. Okay, so Callie is eating a meal. I think what we'll do tomorrow is I'll send her to go and rip up some different trees and things like that, and we'll send them some of the others to come pull in these cougars before they start deteriorating. Because we have to finish the wood floor in here. We have to finish a little bit of the wood spots in here. And now we have to fix all these goddamn traps. I don't even care about this set. It's just this set that I'm worried about. Oh, shoot. The animals are still... Sorry. Please go in the cougar area. Good. Kylina's going to bed. Vicky's also going to bed. Okay, Vicky needs to finish her pair of pants. Good, we do have some components, so we should be able to finish a lot of that. And then we'll know that at least it's done. Oh, sorry, go to bed. I didn't mean for you to start the next one. Plus, then we'll just have some extra clothing as well. So we can start getting rid of some of this junk. Start cycling some things out. Good, somebody brought in that other cougar. There's a turkey and a rabbit that we can hunt. I like how we've just gotten rid of the entirety of, like, the wildlife population. Oh good, now it's finally starting to rain, which is going to clear all of this up. Oh, Muffalo 8 has given birth. So can we please kill off Muffalo 8? So Muffalo Calf 4 is a female. This one's also a female. Yeah, go ahead and slaughter this one before it gets pregnant again. So it looks like we're just going to keep the male for wool growth at this point. Good, so the auto cleaner comes over and has already cleaned up the amniotic fluid. Thanks. Good, so our new auto cleaner here is already going. Fortunately, its moving and manipulation is at 100%. It also has fluid reprocessing and power generation. Oh. Oh, are you serious? That's okay, it should go out. May just lose a couple of them. I like how everybody's just wistfully sleeping. They're like, it's okay. It's just some potatoes on fire. Okay, Trax, can I have you go grab a cougar? Eblinger's beating a fire out, don't worry about it. Haul in a cougar. Whoever gets up next, Aurora. Go haul a cougar. See, the fire's gone. Don't worry about it, guys. It's just 35%, 32%. Now Reese is gonna go put out the fire. You know what? Fine. I don't think there were any other good cougars anyway. I think they were all rotting. I can never see when it gets this dark because of the way the glare is from the window that's behind me. I've been debating if we should get rid of this window, potentially. I don't know how. But I'm also like, it's kind of nice having some sunlight coming in. But I can't put my desk anywhere else. If I flip it to the other side of the wall, then I'm going to have the light coming straight in and hitting the actual front of the monitor. I have a giant closet here. Huh. Although that does give me an idea. Wonder if we could add a light in there. Because the cat will claw up the curtain. It's as simple as that. He's an asshole. He absolutely will. He likes crawling back here and chewing on my cords, so we have to have them, specifically... So I have two giant, like, paper clamps holding all of the wires in a bundle just so he can't eat them. But unfortunately he's figured out that he can actually, like, gently pull a couple of the cords out, which is why I'm trying to upgrade some things. And now we're gonna have to get some zip ties so we could put more of them in a bundle again, because if he can't put... He likes single cords. He doesn't like big bundles of cords. If it's a single cord, he'll go after it. If it's a bundle of them, he won't go after it. I don't know why. Genuinely, no idea. He is a weird goddamn cat. A very weird cat. But I'm wondering if we took out... It'd be very annoying and I would lose all this shelving unless we physically took it all and put it on this wall here in the corner and moved it. If I just took my whole desk... Yeah, if it's like a rat's tail or something, like just like that thickness, but he eats every cord. Phone cords, TV cords, computer cords. Now he's been chewing on the cord coming out of the back of my Switch, like the HDMI cable. He chews on kitchen cords. So every cord in the house, with the exception of like my computer cords, are covered in like this anti-chew wrap. you know, like the what you use to wrap a whole bunch of cords together for like you know, like professional shoots and things like that. So it's like a whole bundle of them. So we bundle them first with like zip ties, and then we cover the whole thing. So it just looks god awful, but then he's not chewing on it. But I wonder if I could take out all of those shelves and just move the whole desk in there. Ah, Randy. Mechanoids from the Amarud mech hive have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles, so they'll prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, so we have some over there. It says multiple angles. Where else? Okay, some over there. Is it just the two? Okay, it looks like it's just the two. So over here in this group, it looks like we have three Scythers and 3 Lancers, so they do have charge lances. The Scythers, however, we could probably outrange them. On the other hand, then we have, it looks like 2 Centipede Blasters, 4 Lancers, and a Scyther in this group. Thankfully, though, no termites this time. Huh. Here's what I think. Mortar? This, if I could spell mortar. So yours is 109. Mort. 100. So Kylina over. I want 100 or less. Mortar. 95. Kelly hop over. What are these set for? High explosives? Copy. Paste. Because I know that we just got an extra one recently, so I'm not sure. So Callie. Mortar 133, so not you. Mortar 108, not you. 90%. Eblinger, absolutely get over there. Go do that one. Wait. Hold fire, yes. I think we'll probably focus on this set, since that's an actually bigger set. The other set I think could probably get taken out with a bunch of the traps. I don't want to send the animals in just because we don't have a lot this time. Mortar, 102%. You're okay. Mortar, 119. No. Mortar, 85. Hello, Shar! You're my favorite. Hop over there. 112. Mortar, 110. Vicky. Mortar, 144. Absolutely not. Rara, 120. So Koto, you're gonna have to hop on. Michi, 117. Mortar, 115. 122. 112. 114. Okay, so how many are not doing something? I think I want you guys to all stand in this hallway in case there's an issue, so we all know where you are. No, don't go through the door. Okay. I want melee people over here. Michi has drugs on her. Isn't that because she... Oh, she has phenocycline. What? Or do you mean Bicep? Bicep is addicted to Wake Up, unfortunately. So he is using it for his addiction. Tracks. Why is your mortar not good? 110. I guess that's better. Might as well send you. Reese. Over here. Char is going. Scargang's sleeping. Hop over here. Operating, operating. Not operating. Please pop over here. Brian over here. Declan's relaxing. Please hop over here. Why is yours bad? Well, 109, that's not bad. Looks like, though, all of these are set, so just go and stand over there for a minute. Cougars, please switch to under a roof. Oh, yeah. Because of the hand and because of the eye, too. Yes, follow into battle, just in case. Auto cleaner. Deactivate. Other auto cleaner. Deactivate. Deactivate. Everybody under a roof for right now. Okay, run, run, run. How do we have another fire? Oh, I could care less. Okay, so the animals are running in. Good, so this grouping has stopped over here. Please set force target as this large centipede. Wait, why are you... No! Outside of the allowed fucking area. God damn it. Okay, you stupid fucks, go. Expand under a roof to include this. Okay, so everybody's running over. Okay, so they should be able to start calibrating. I want to wait so we could do a full volley on all of them. So we're waiting on Kylina. Callie's coming up. Why is she so slow? Oh, peg leg. To be fair, we're also comparing to Char, who's also a jogger. Okay. We're just waiting on 2 more. Just waiting on some calibration. Perfect. Yeah, focus on this one here that's in the middle. Go ahead and set a volley. Good, so everybody takes aim. Taking a look over here. Good, so we did hit quite a few of them. A couple of them did miss, but we do have some injuries here. Okay, I want you guys to keep going. Just go ahead and shoot normal. Okay, the Mega Sloth unfortunately cannot follow. Oh, it can follow into battle. Set to Koto. Can you be set to Michi temporarily? In case if they have an issue. Okay. Good, now that it's not raining. Good, good hit. Only missed a little. Good, hit those ones. Good, so we got quite a few injuries now. Especially this Lancer here. So this set over here is going to be quite a bit of melee. They are going to try and shoot us. What I think might be useful Oh, a cougar took it out. There's a cougar? Okay, so they're coming. They're assaulting. Okay. How do we want to do this? Kylina over here. Callie here. Eblinger here. Koto here. Shar over here. Trax over here. What I think I want to do is I want to try and take them over here. I want them to hit as many of the traps as possible so that we can pop out there and then just ping them really quick. Okay, looks like we're still shooting. Nope, just missed. Oh yeah, because they're attacking random shit all over the map, so that's okay. So these ones come running in. So now these ones are close. Damn it, that door is out. Oh, that fucking cougar. Yeah, we're not even going to be able to hit it anyway. Looks like they're trying to break the fire foam popper. Good. So now they can't set us on fire at least. Okay, Tony's upset. Why are you upset? Hungry, darkness, unsightly environment, and minor pain. You're kind of useless. Can I have you go to the hot spring then? Okay, they're setting off more fire foam, and they're hitting a couple of the traps along the way. Good, keep hitting traps. That one was hidden by a tree. We're probably going to lose this watermill generator, but now we should be able to replace it. Can I have you guys, which are left, hop out here and start hitting that scyther? Okay, let the Mega Sloth tank a little bit. Oh, shit. Hold on, turn around, run in, run in. I didn't realize they were around the corner. Mitchie, get in. Shit. Rescue Michi. Run in, run in. Mega Sloth can take it, it's okay. Okay, how bad is she? Do not allow that door. Go ahead and drop her. How badly is she wounded? Couple of stabs and a gunshot from the charged lance. Declan, can I have you run over and just tend to her really quick? Takayo has a couple of cuts. Can I have you tend to yourself, really? Actually, Bicep is good. Bicep, can you run over and go and tend to him? Tend without medicine. Okay, so the Mega Sloth is down. Can I have our shooters get prepared? Dre, hop here. Because I want you to use that wall. Because you don't have a really good helmet because you are a fucking noble, of course. So it looks like they've all gone that way, so we should be able to start pinging them. I didn't even realize there was a pikeman. Where the hell did that pikeman come from? Okay, and then I want you guys over here in this corner. Oh, Scar Gang. Wait, I have an idea. Nope. Fuck, I did the wrong thing. Scar Gang. Go get that Zeus hammer. And then come running back. Okay, start taking shots. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn on... Reese, can you go and flick that switch so we can turn on the miniguns now that they're in range? Good, so they're going to focus on those. Dre, back up, since that one is trying to charge at you. Dre. Oh my god, back up. You do not have a helmet. If you have a headshot, you will die. Reese, come over here. Good, so we got a couple of them. Fortunately, we can outrange them. Can we send in all the animals? Randy! Now is not the goddamn time for another fucking ambrosia sprout. We will deal with that later. Big giant hammers coming. You're old and you're slow and you have a bad back. Okay, Trax, you can't hit anything. Can you hop up here a little bit? Okay, so everybody with snipers should be able to start hitting. Oh, I didn't realize there was a centipede blaster right there. It is hurt though. It did hit quite a few of the traps, so I think we'll leave it for the miniguns to take out. Okay, so taking a look over here, what do we have left that's still up? Were you tended to? You were. Declan, can you head out here and can you rescue the Mega Sloth? Oh, no, wait, there's a Lancer over there. Bicep, can you rescue Michi and take her into the hospital? Okay, Michi can walk again. Shoot, I need him to hit a couple of traps. So what's left over here? We have one Lancer who we're trading some shots with. We are able to outrange it, though. Koto cannot hit it because it's just out of the range. Dre, can you run back up and can you start hitting them? Yes. Koto, can I have you switch to over here? Can I have you do some fire at that one? No, you're just out. Okay, Shar, hop over here then if you want to hit that one. Good, these ones are all down, with the exception over here of the centipede blaster. Can I have everybody with snipers run over here? And everybody with assault rifles over here. Trax go that way, Dre go over here. Okay, start trying to hit that guy. Good, we're just in range. Good, we're providing some cover. Can I have my melee people here with Scar Gang? Shoot. Did that one die off or is it somewhere? Does anybody see it? I don't think it was that one. Oh, here he is. Can I have my melee people? Wait. Ooh. Koto. Can you burden? Fuck. He's just out of your range. Can you come here while everybody is doing fire? Good. Hit that, so now it's slowed. Can I have melee people hop over here? Pop smoke. Brian, can I have you jump? You can only jump that way? Fuck. Go here. Wait, who's going there? Oh, Scar Gang is. So wait, go there. Brian, go there. Jump. Go here. Everybody else start running towards it while Brian is hitting it. Scar Gang over here. Where did Tony just go? He's gonna go refine chem fuel. Okay, so this Lancer is still coming around the corner. You guys are still trading shots with a Centipede Blaster. Eblinger, move up. Char, head over here, see if you guys can hit him. So can I have you three run this way to try and get that charge one to come follow you? Oh, Brian, shit. Yeah, the door's forbidden. I did pop smoke inside the base on accident. I didn't realize it was, you that had it. Pop it again, so now he can't lock onto you. Okay, so now you got a bruise from the assault rifle, but you should be okay. Go ahead and start hitting him. Okay, something just popped. Okay, it was that one. I need you guys to back up out of the blast radius. Go. Okay, good. So now they're actually keeping this up. So you guys instead go back this way. Stop shooting at it. We'll let the melee people take care of it. Koto, you've been hurt. Oh, your right big toe was shot off. Okay. And pop back over. Go over here. Char. Just stand here. Where did that one go? Oh, he's coming around the corner. Okay. So actually this works because this is going to send everybody over here. Can I have you guys come stand in here for now? Bicep, just stand in there. Declan, come join. Scargang goes, you know what? These mechs aren't that scary. I think I would be able to tame one of these. And is now experienced an inspiration. What the fuck? Okay, melee people, go, go, go. We may have to turn that off so it'll stop shooting people in the back. Actually, Brian head here, then hurt. Aurora, pop over that. No, what's in that smoke? What the fuck? Okay, Scargang's running up. It's like, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so you guys are still trading shots. Pop over here, start trying to shoot this one with the charge lance. Dre back over here. I could care less. Why are you not dying? Okay, let's see if we could go with this one to come up to us. So Callie, come over here. Oh, that one's dead anyway. So let's do this. Pop back this way. See if we can get him to come up, because now he doesn't have anything in range. Good, so that one's dead. Okay, Brian has a bruise, but he should be okay. Everybody hop over here. Scargang also over here. Can you come closer? I think that's it. I think that's everything. Mega Sloth is gonna die in 2 hours. Declan, where are you? Bicep, can you head over here and can you tend to it really quick without medicine? Just stop the bleeding. Now we're just focusing on this Centipede Blaster over here. We did get rid of the other one, so that one's gone. Taking a look, I don't see any others. Sometimes they'll go and just randomly attack things. I don't see it. Are we just down to 1 now? I believe so. Okay, so he's trying to open up. Somebody has a shot. Brian. Where can you go? Can you go over here? Can we have everybody else follow you? Char hop here. Eblinger hop here. Trax hop here. Declan stand here. Okay, how are you going with the Mega Sloth? So he is running out there. Brian, can you jump towards it? So then can you guys go running in? So Brian jumped. Jump again. Hit him. Good, so now he's going to be confused. He's not going to know what to do. You guys hold fire. Back up. Scar Gang, start running in. See if we could stun him. So Brian... Oh my god, it took off his left ear! Here, back up, because now he's trained on you. Oh, jeez. Okay, back up. Rora's got a bruise. We should be okay. Death in 16 hours. His ear is bleeding profusely. Scar Gang, where are you? Oh. No, you are hitting it. Keep hitting it. Are you stunning him? Okay, so now he's adapted. Koto, can you go and head in here really quick? Just go and rest really quick. Declan, can you hop in here so we can start doing some triage? God, he's just refusing to go down. Are we missing a melee person? Reese, Vicky, Rora. How are they not taking him out? Who are we missing? Vicky, run in there. Okay. Can I have you guys stand here in case something goes wrong, just so you guys can snipe from afar? Okay, these guys are starving. I know, and you guys are going to be upset too. So Michi's very upset. Needs food. Tony. Can I have you feed and wash her at least? I know. Everybody's gonna have to go straight to the hot spring the second that they can walk. Who else was starving? Brian and Bicep. Oh, thank God we're done. Brian, go rest. Okay, the music is still going though. Rora has a bruise. Wait. Oh, it stopped. Okay, I think we're done. Oh! Declan, can I have you... Takayo, go rest. Vera, you're set. Declan, just stand here. Brian, head in here. Callie, you're done. Eb, you're done. Scar Gang, you're done, but can you switch back to your sword? Oh, God. How the fuck did we just survive that? Okay, how's the Mega Sloth doing? Death in 2 hours still. I just need you to stop the bleeding. That's all I need. Declan, can you start tending to people? Tony, feed that one. Oh, Koto's fine. Okay. Dre, can you tend to Rora? No, 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 no. Not the good meds. No, drop it, drop it. Fuck, fuck. I know you just had a fucking thing. Wait. Drop it. Fuck. Don't use the last of our Glitter World meds. Where'd Declan just go? Taking medicine to inventory. No. Can you please tend to Brian? Okay, Michi's up and going to the toilet. Can I have you use the hot spring after? Takayo's okay. Can you go to use the hot spring? Aurora's taken care of. Go use the hot spring. So now Brian is missing his damn ear. Has the Mega Sloth death in 4 hours. Good job, Bicep. After this, you could go eat. Yeah, you're starving. Uh, 7 hours? Alright, you're good. Go. Dre, can you go and rescue the Mega Sloth? Oh. No, he doesn't do any kind of trading, so it's not like it's an issue. Except now he's gonna be disfigured, so his wife is gonna be upset about it. Yeah, minus 15 disfigured. Okay, Brian, much better. Can I have you go use the hot spring? So Dre is rescuing now the Mega Sloth. Oh, Michi dropped her knife. Holy crap. Well, we have 2, 3, 7. 7 plus 6, that's 12, 13. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully no lasting damages, though. Oh, I don't think I counted this one, so 14. Whew. Good, so he is tending to the Mega Sloth over here. Death in 5 hours. Okay, we're good. We need to reset up the, oh, the animals, you guys are free. Where the hell are our... Here's one. God damn it! Oh, that one actually got itself out of the shelf, though. Where's the others? We're missing 2. One was in the field. There we go. Where was the other one? Oh, he's in here. Good. Now this one isn't stuck. Oh. Oh my god. Takayo. Oh, Brian's going there. Okay. The centipede blaster bashed Aurora in the torso savagely. Okay. Oh. I don't know how we did it. I think it was magic. This is precisely the time where one of the tables outside would have been really nice. And now Michi's wearing tattered apparel. Yeah, the sandbags helped so much. Oh, that tribal wear. That's right. Put on the crappy pants then. And put on... It's a brand new shirt. Wasn't someone wearing a shitty shirt? Where the fuck did it go? I don't want you putting on the brand new bison wool shirt. Fine, just put on a brand new shirt. Just so it won't make you as sad. Oh. This is why sandbags are amazing. This is why you use walls for cover. This steel mini turret needs the barrel to get fixed. This one needs to be fixed completely. This needs to be turned off. That needs replaced. The door needs replaced. Jesus. It's like Randy knew. It was like, man, I'm going to send you a bunch of manhunters to kill all of your traps, then I'm going to send you a bunch of synthetics. I know you like traps, and I know they work really well, but guess what? They're not going to work well today. God, that is such a waste of fire foam, too. Yeah, it's literally because I did accept the quest. He's like, you're going to get mechs whether you like it or not. He's like, you're gonna suffer. Don't worry. Milf, why are you sleeping there? Grizzly bear, too. Please set this one for Milf. And please set this one for Grizzly Bear 2. And this one for Grizzly Bear 3. There we go. I only want Muffalo over there, you idiots. Cougar 6, god damn it. Muffalo Calf 4, you sleep in there. Cougar 6. You're sleeping here. Yeah. Randy's the best strategist. He's like, yeah, don't worry. I know your ploy. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't work. That's my only joy in life. Trax immediately is up and is like, yep, I'm just gonna make food. There's just so much going on. I just want to make meals. I want to go back to cooking. Anybody that can hunt again, please go hunting. And then we're gonna need people to start bringing in these synthetics too, so we could start ripping them apart. Oh my god, okay. Do we have any break risks for anybody? Doesn't look like. Takayo, go ahead and go here. Brian, where are you? Oh, he's relaxing socially. Why don't you just turn on the TV? Yeah, left ear destroyed. Couple of bruises, bruise in the head, bruise in the torso, bruise in the right hand. Ooh, this one's kind of bad too. Bandage quality is at least 100%. Alright. Guess we need a new ear. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully. It's like orange. Good. Good, okay. So it's just Brian really with anything like major. That jump pack is really nice. So how do we refill that? Or does it just automatically refill? Must be recharged after several uses. So does he automatically do that? Okay with fuel. Hey, Brian. Please reload your jump pack really quick. Good, Rora's fully healed. No lasting damage, no lasting damage. Yeah, we'll just make him do it manually just so we make sure that it's fully set. So, Michi... a couple of stabs. We should be okay. Can I have you guys which are not hurt? Oh! We have to Whoops. Hold on. Home, home. 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 Everybody else can be unrestricted again. Sorry. It's okay, I gave you guys some time to rest. Can you guys start hauling some in? Actually, Tony, you're doing something better. Good, so now we got the flak pants. Rora, after you eat, go grab that. Vicky's making pants. Just go ahead and haul that in, because now you're going to drop those pants. Who needed pants? Declan? Declan. Please put on new pants. Oh, and now your shirt's falling apart. Go put on the new shirt. Okay, people are hunting already. Shar, actually, can you haul in that centipede really quick? Koto's hunting a hare. Where are you? All the way over there. Wait, Eb. Wait, before you haul that. Dre's showering. After that, haul that. Oh! Tony wishes to join your faction. He believes that he is happy at Bear Country. He wishes to join you permanently. I know, they were like, it's 31%. It's okay. That's enough to be annoying. Tony. Let's see. So he's a bartender. He's really great at social. He's a teetotaler and he's gay. We don't have anybody else that's gay, unfortunately. So he'll probably be all by himself. He's also not a great fighter, though, either, but he can help out with cooking, and crafting, and social. Let's wait, Tony. We'll see. You're not a great colonist, I should say. Callie's training MILF. Can I have you haul in? Yeah, if we could just clean up a little bit around here. Michi has to go pick up her little knife, too. Oh, good. One of them dropped 101 plasteel. Thank you. Usually they'll drop components, too, but I don't see any. I guess Randy decided we needed plasteel more than anything. Oh, somebody took out a wall over here. Okay. So I guess a Scyther tried hopping over there. There's one more. Yeah, there's one here. There's one over here, too. Vera, can you go grab that? Tony, can you go grab that one? Bicep really quickly. Oh, Scargang's gonna do it, never mind. Still one here. Aurora, can you grab that? Because now that'll help Vicky so she could start shredding those. One here. Shar, you're really fast. Can you go grab them? Is that it? Really? They didn't drop us any goddamn components? Are you kidding me? After all that? You dropped me 100 plasteel? You fucks. God damn it. Okay, Michi's upset. Are you in front of the TV? You are. Did you turn on the TV? Oh, intense pain and disturbed sleep. Sorry. Okay, Brian just has a bruise now. Shoot, so now he's missing a toe and he's missing an ear. Oh, poor people. Blood filtration is absolutely helping, though. Oh, good. Brian is up, so he's fully healed, so he's going to be out of the hospital. He can go back to go see his wife. Carrying steel. Can I have you just haul things around? We have a lot of things that need movement. Can I have you haul in all of this hay? Dre is gonna butcher. It should be okay. Callie and Cougar 6 have formed a bond and has named him Chaos. Yes. This one-day-old cougar, you shall commit chaos. I will it. Yep. You got it. You got it, Randy. Okay, we're still missing wood. Hey, remember when Callie was gonna go out and go harvest some pine trees for us? Good times. Okay, Vicky botched some construction, but that's okay. Oh, it was over here. That's just a little bit of steel. Okay, we have a couple of cougars that still need brought out. Can I have you do that instead, Vicky? Can you haul that cougar away? Bicep is already. Tony's cutting blocks. Vera. Can you haul that one? Anything to get us a little bit cleaned up. So this was a wooden wall, so we need wood. That one's already been fixed, never mind. Oh, quest expires. Okay, I don't think we could take on this acolyte because we don't have another double bed, sorry. We already dealt with some mechs, we're not dealing with you. Should we take Tony? Tony would literally just be a crafter and hauler. He's not good at any kind of fighting. What we need is soldiers. We need less people not on the battlefield. Right now we have Kylina not really on the battlefield. We have Dre and Declan who are both very poor soldiers. Social would be nice. We could have somebody else doing social because you're actually better than Dre. Oh good, Takayo is fully healed, so now we're just waiting on Michi. Would have rather taken Vera. Shit. Also, it's the 10th day of summer. I don't think we're going to be able to sow all of these crops. We need somebody who could do crops. Can you do crops? No. Where did I put all that hay grass? Oh, it's over here. keep growing the hay grass. Don't worry about those potatoes. Actually, yes, those potatoes. Don't worry about that one. Any corn that's already there should grow. This corn, though, don't continue it. Oh my god. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's moods will be quite a bit worse. The drone level is high. Well, thank God Char is very happy. So we'll have to monitor the females. Oh, you're upset because of the undignified throne room. We're working on it. We're gonna get the wood. Looks like there's a little hauling wood to blueprint. Perfect. Thank you, Brian. Minor break risk, Michi. So she's stressed out, serious pain, disturbed sleep. Can you please go use the hot spring? Oh good, so all the mechs looks like have been shredded. Good, so that was each one of them. So we were able to get a bunch of steel from that. Right, was that all of them? That looks like all of them. Just as quickly as they came, they're gone already. Okay, and it's about to get very cold. It's already about to reach 9 degrees, potentially. Thankfully, we do have a lot of parkas, and everybody that's wearing armor is going to be stuck inside. Good, the Mega Sloth is starting to heal back up. I wish we could send the animals to the hot spring, but we cannot. There may be some lasting damage on the body, if anything, because there was quite a few wounds. And I think the 10 quality of these is not going to be amazing. Yeah, 36, 32, 50. Unfortunate, but at least it stopped the bleeding. How long are you guys here for? Okay, so they leave in 4.7 days. Michi's very upset. Maybe we could try the cleanly bonus? After you're done with that, can you shower? So you can be squeaky clean. Are you also neurotic? You are. Oh, so the mental break threshold is up. Fah. It's because everybody walks into the hospital, so it disturbs them while they're sleeping. That's a problem. Okay, now it's just a minor break risk. Hopefully that helped. Just because you have your recreation satisfied. We can actually see if we could do another speech. No, we can do it again in 15 days. Well, we could see if we have to use Word of Serenity on her. Okay. Good, she immediately goes to use the toilet. Looks like the basin, though, is blocked. Brian's dragging some more wood to a floor. Hopefully this one. Declan, can you go clear that? Why are you hauling steel? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. But okay. I think we don't need any more dye. I think we have plenty. So let's stop doing that. Switch that back over to rice. Good, so Declan fixed that. Brian's working on that floor. Okay, we're missing that bit of wood, but that's okay. So Callie, what I want you to do today is I want you to just rip out trees. We're gonna have to watch your mood, because you tend to have a break risk quite frequently for some reason. Oh, now it's because we have no water. Hold on, the water will be back. Just give it a second. Good, but now all of the heating should be better. So they should be able to have like warm showers and things like that. So we have 179 simple meals for some reason. Thought we only set for 100 to be made. Oh my god! How many? 16. Koto, can you run in? Tony, can you run in? Shit. Vicky, can you run in? Animals. Can you guys run back in? Maybe now they'll go to the south side, though. So disallow that door. God, that's 16 man-hunting bears. Welcome to bear country. Alright, Chaos, you're the last one. Chaos, okay. Disallow that door. Okay, anybody that's outside, you're stuck outside. Yep. There go those traps. God damn it, Randy! He really does not want us to have traps. We were doing so good for so long. Good, this one here hasn't even hit a single one of them either. Well... Can everyone stop sowing new crops? Can we just rip them out? We're gonna need so much wood. At least now we have 18,000 food, thankfully. We have to go get these components outside too. The zone's on the left to allow. Zones on the left. Oh, the right. Oh, yeah, over here. And here, too. It's because that technically was not under a roof, so... There we go. So that should be all of them. Just start ripping out the crops if you can. Give you guys something to do while we're all stuck inside. Good, so we've got a couple of them left. Thankfully, they've all now hit some traps. There's also a lynx and a timber wolf outside. So hopefully by nightfall, all these guys should be dead, but we'll see. Need your break risk, Vicky. I'm sorry, I forgot. This is for your own good. After that, can you please eat a fine meal? And then use the hot spring. God damn it. Okay, looks like it's just a couple more that are up. Man, they're even going this way. We are gonna need so much goddamn wood. Oh, there's a huge patch of strawberries here. Hopefully this wood should start getting bigger. I don't even care about the ambrosia that's all over the fucking map. Randy's like, oh, I'll give you a good thing. Gives us that fucking ambrosia. Let's see. Okay, that one just hit a trap. Thank you. So what's left? We have 1, 2, 3 up. This one's death in 6 hours. We actually might get a lot more of these bears, at least. I think he was like, man, there's not enough corpses on this map. Should we take Tony? What do you guys think? Oh, go change your shirt. Yeah, I think he's not a really great colonist. I think he's going to be more of a liability because we can't really send him out hunt or Oh! Declan, upon hearing all of the bears outside hitting all the traps, goes, I really want to hunt a bear. And his experience and inspiration will now shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Yeah, he needs a lot of training. The only thing that he's really great for is his social. And even then, it's only a 12. I think if it was a little bit higher, it'd be better. But he has a 3 and a 4 and everything else that he actually has a passion for. So we can't have him cooking. He would only be doing slaughtering and butchering. Can't have him really crafting. We already have Rora for artistic. He has a 3 in medical. And that's really difficult to bring up from there. I mean, we were able to break it up from a 5 or an 8. Yeah, cutting blocks. Okay. Oh, and he's just gonna hit on everybody and they're gonna be sad about it. Unfortunately, I don't think we could take him. Okay, so we just have 1 grizzly bear left up. Death in 23 hours. Does now have a stab scar on the left eye. I think I've had bear before. I know I've had alligator. I think I had bear. I'll have to ask because I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I've had bear meat. No, I've had deer. I've had alligator. What else have I had? Goat. Goat's really good. Goat's like a little tough and chewy, but it's like super, super tasty. Bear milk. Oh god. What? Oh, come on. Just die already, man. No? Okay. And you too. Ugh. God, I can't even imagine that. Then again, I like goat milk. Alright, where'd that bear go? Are you leaving the map? Can you leave, or can you die? Alright, I think everybody's just gonna be stuck inside. Please pull out any of the crops that you can. Good, so it looks like we do have some corn here, so we'll keep this sprinkler on. This one, though, I think we could turn off. This one looks like it's all set, so we could turn that one off. This one has a little bit of rice around it. Go ahead and turn that off, because the rice is quick. Where's the other one? We have one more. Oh, here it is. It's covered. Right? Yeah. There's some potatoes, so we'll go ahead and keep that up. The only thing I want you guys growing is more hay grass, because I'm not sure if that'll be enough for the muffalo. Especially if this ends up being a really bad winter. Okay, from the sounds of it, people are working on some clothing and things. Good, Reese is working on a flak jacket. So people can start wearing those. Looks like Trax and Ebling are each wearing one. Hi, cat. Is there a way to see all clothing? Is that a thing? No, I don't think so over here, right? Medicine. Plant. Items. No. That would be nicer. Alright, did you just hit every one of those traps, bear? Are you done? Yep. Alright, all the bears are gone. Holy shit. Starting tomorrow, everybody that can rip out trees is going to rip out trees. Michi is upset. Can I have you go eat a fine meal? Then go use the hot spring. Just get anything that'll make you happy, please. For the love of God. Okay, Vera as well. Good, Vera's sleeping, so shouldn't have a break anyway. Okay, everybody is free. So now everybody has to bring in bears tomorrow. They have to bring in bears and they have to cut down trees. So now we have to replace all of these traps everywhere. We have to finish the floor in here. We have to start this floor in here so I can actually see things again. Yeah, it looks like a lot of these bears we might actually be able to bring in. There's a couple of them that are rotting. A couple of them actually should be okay. Yeah, we'll just send everybody to go pick up bears. We'll have them just pick all of them up, whether they're rotting or not. Clear all. Only rotten animal corpses. Oh, it's under grizzly bear. I was like, where's bear? Grizzly bear. Just throw them over here in this marsh. Because that's actually closer for a lot of them. There's just a couple over here. Otherwise I have to walk all the way back over here. As long as they're in something that'll make them disintegrate. Good, so everybody should be going to sleep. Vicky is now that I've made her go do a couple of things, so now she just has a minor break risk. Eblinger is up already. Home. Home. I wish we could move the auto cleaners to like a different spot so we could just have all the auto cleaners in one spot. But that would make sense. Brian is also awake. Can I have you start hauling a couple of bears? Oh, I thought Eblinger was awake. Oh, you got some lovin', that's why. Who else? Trax is up. Good morning. Oh, hi, cat. We're not doing this again! Come here. You can stay right there. Right, good cat? See, was this all you wanted? You just wanted to crawl up? Ow! 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 Ow, buddy. Ow! Oh good, Michi is fully healed, so she's much better. Oh, embarrassed. Oh, someone saw me bathing. Who saw you bathing? What? Where the hell were you bathing? Hello, cat. Hello. I know. I know you're very happy. I don't need to see your curly cute tail in my face. Thanks, buddy. There, just lay down. Thank you. Good boy. Looks like Reese is up. Reese, can I have you start hauling a couple? Char's also up and is hunting. No, can I have you haul the grizzly bears instead? Dre is up and showering. He needs recreation. You go in the hot spring. Bicep is up and is very happy. Can you haul a couple of bears? Tony's up and is eating. After that, can you haul some bears? Is that all of them? There's no way that is. Takayo, after you use the bathroom. Where the hell are... Oh. God damn it. Randy. Randy really wants this entire colony addicted to drugs. That is the fourth sprout of ambrosia. What was this one? Oh my god. I don't even know where the other one went. There was one in the middle of all that I just gave up on. Ooh, good, some deer. Oh, and some pigs. Start killing everybody. Whatever you can kill, please kill it. I don't even know where that other ambrosia sprout went. Good lord. Okay, so there's two here. Cat, just lay down. You don't have to keep moving. Seriously. I don't see it. We'll see it eventually when it needs to be harvested. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see. Oh, it was right here. Got it. Okay, so don't sow it, just harvest it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, none of them rotted, and none of them are inside our walls. So these ones over here need to be pulled. Doesn't look like any of the wildlife is eating them either. Was that all the bears? God, there's so much bear blood everywhere. Char's grabbing that one. I think that's all of them. Such rot. At least it's not. Now it's not going to be in the front yard. What? What do you want, cat? I'm busy. I do not want to pet you. You're cute, but I don't feel like petting you. Here, I'll scratch your cheeker. There you go. One nice cheek. Alright, lay back down, buddy. He's figured out if he does this thing where he like pokes his head up in between me and the desk that looks really cute, and then I have to give him a scratch. He's a very smart cat. It's okay, if I play with your teeth, you don't like it. Okay, so with that, Callie, instead of training the grizzly bear, can I have you hop out and start harvesting some pine trees? We are gonna need so much goddamn wood. Declum, can I also have you head out as well? We're gonna need so many traps fixed. Who else can cut? Brian can. Brian's building. We'll just let Kylina do it instead. Oh, thank God the psychic drone is ending, and Damsel the bear is pregnant. So we'll have another baby bear. Where else were we going to chop wood? Over here? Eb, I think, yes, you could chop some trees. Just get a couple of them. And also during the winter, since they're not going to have any crops anyway, they could do this. How are we doing on blocks? 279. Tony's currently making some phenocycline. Apparently we're a little bit under. Could you... Oh, Bicep is doing it, that's why. Okay. I think let's not take Tony, so let's reject it. I'm sorry, Tony. We can't. If you were a better colonist, maybe. At least he didn't get a debuff for it. We need people that can fight. If Vera would like to join instead, sure. I mean, you could be a melee person. We could train you in social. It'd be a lot better than the others. Okay, Mega Sloth 1, how are you doing? So you still have some blood loss, and you're still dealing with a couple of different stabs, a gunshot. Should be okay, though. Vera, I don't think I want you doing that anymore, because you kind of suck. You could plant cut, though. See, it's weird because grow says harvest, but plant cut also says harvest. Why are you hauling that raccoon? Oh. Alright, how's our hunting going, everybody? There's a couple of deer. Still some pigs all the way down there. Good, so the button-down shirts have been made. So who needed shirts? 88. Declan's is changed. Harvest will plant cut if it's fully grown. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Brian, you need a new shirt. Please wear this new shirt. Dre is good. Eblinger's good. Koto, you're good. Scargang, you needed a shirt. Where the hell is the other shirt? It's awful, but you'll wear it. Okay, Shar needs a shirt. That one's actually better for now. Can you put that one on as 55%? Somebody, I think, took off theirs. Reese didn't need one. Trax didn't need one. To be fair, some people got shot at, so it might have also destroyed some of their stuff, too. Oh, we need to get you a new marine helmet. I wish we could fix these. Okay, you guys I don't care about. I may have them take off their pants before they leave and then just send them out naked. Is that bad? Is that really rude? Says I think we sold their terrible stuff. I do that too. Okay, I'm just checking. Like, I want to keep those flak pants and stuff. I mean, some of them will have some stuff, just not all of them. So they do leave here in about 3 days from now. So we're going to have to watch and monitor. Make sure that they take off all their stuff beforehand. Cat, what the hell is this in your ear? There we go, that's better. Got some crunchy stuff in his ear. To be fair, I did dribble some stuff on him. Yeah, I have to remember to do it. Otherwise, they're going to walk off with all of it. So in about 2.5 days, we'll probably go ahead and do that. There you go, buddy. Is that better? Okay, Callie's training a Mega Sloth. Can I have you start butchering some stuff? Good, we're hunting a couple of the bucks and things. Wildlife's doing pretty well. There is a lynx that we have to go and take care of, but it looks like the Timberwolf is gone. And looks like Koto had started hitting this buck and then walked away from it, so whoops. Oh, and a damn scyther destroyed the burn pit that was over here. Actually, we should probably clean the rest of this. So enemies will come through and they'll start destroying it. Which buys us a little bit more time. Okay, that one's off. That one's off. Good, we're not doing too bad. Definitely need more water. We're having some issues with it. It's just because of the sprinklers, but the majority of them should be turned off now. Oh, and that's right, we still have to work on this. Oh, wait! Who's really great? Kylina. Can you start working on this? We have just enough blocks. Good, and now Callie is wearing a flak jacket too. So if we can have enough flak jackets for everybody that each time that we could take them off and we could swap them out with parkas then instead. Fortunately it's still 70 degrees so the jackets will be nice. It's just additional armor. So the flak stuff is a tough fabric jacket with armor plates sewn in. It's not as good as solid armor. It offers effective protection against all manner of attacks while remaining quite comfortable. So it doesn't slow them down like plate armor does. Good, Brian's working on this royal bed. Oh, and then he walked away from it. Good, Kylie's gonna drop off the blocks at least for us. Oh, and now Sally the second is pregnant, so we'll be able to have another cougar here. So now we will actually have another double bed. And MILF is fully healed. Why were you hurt? What did you do? MILF was flogged. Who the hell Oh, that must have been one of them. MILF was fogged. What? Well, I'm glad MILF is up. Sally the First unfortunately died. Sally the First, lost quite a few limbs. I think an eye. And then unfortunately died in a raid. And, never really made it. And Callie was extremely upset about that. But thankfully now we have Sally the Second. So it's like Sally never left. To be fair, we lost a lot of animals. I think, yeah, none of these are our original animals. Absolutely none of them. All of those animals that we originally had are all dead. Yeah, especially the entirety of the fox army. Callie, go ahead and stick with the Mega Sloth. Actually, yeah. Because these guys are going to leave anyway. I don't want you taking the Mega Sloth. Don't bond with it. Okay, it's midnight. Why are you guys still up? Sorry, Kylina. Oh, Callie's butchering. Shar is loving. Reese, for some reason, is up this late. Go to sleep. Sorry, Callie, I didn't mean to have you keep butchering, but... Good, we've actually got 23,000 food, so I think this amount of food should be fine. Especially because now we have a lot of meat because we've actually been able to start hunting again, thankfully. And we're getting somewhere on the multi-analyzer at least. So we are at 3,391 ticks out of 4,000, so we might be able to start doing that. I would like a whole bunch of our melee people to have jump packs. That was actually really nice. Compact weaponry would be nice, but we do keep purchasing them. Autocannon turret would be really nice. Unfortunately, it costs quite a bit. Foam turret, we don't really need. Hospital bed would be good. A deep drill would be good too. But then we need the ground penetrating scanner before we can even make it. I don't know why they wouldn't flip those. Well, let's work on the multi-analyzer first, then we'll switch to hospital bed. And then probably some deep drilling so we can get some more steel instead of purchasing it. Good, so now there's a little bit of wood here and there. Mega Sloth is finally healed! Good job, Mega Sloth. I just realized we're gonna have to feed him. Currently have 1,500. We may need more hay grass. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Mega Sloth eats a lot. Such a great attacker, though. He took on all those fucking things and, still survived, somehow. Yeah, we could search around and hope that we hit steel. Oh, we may be lucky and it's like right in here. I highly doubt it, but maybe it's right in here. Okay, so I need people to continue going out for some wood. Koto, can you not ascend to plant cutting? Declan, what are you sewing? Oh, all the plant pots. That's fine. Brian's continuing the royal bed. How good are you? You are 15. Let me make Kylina do that. Can I have you start working on floors? Kylina, can you get up? Eat really quick. And then come work on this bed. And then use the bathroom. Wash your hands a couple of times. And then work on that. It's like The Sims where you have to queue up everything. But she's like the best construction person, so I'd rather her do it. Oh, Vera, why are you just standing out here? Soaking wet? And now 8 without a table. Wait. Why didn't you hit 8 without a table? Is it because you're a masochist? She totally just stood in the marsh and ate, right? What happened to it? Is it because she ate a fine meal? What the heck? Can I have you come out here and start pulling out some trees? Your recreation is fine. And we also need to add more to this because more stuff has been growing too. Here? Here. Oh, and she needs her knife too. Whoops. Michi, go over here and go and pick up your knife. Sorry. Scar Gang, you can't go out. Char's hunting. Callie's playing billiards. You actually do need your recreation. After that, can you head out here for these pine trees? We're gonna need so much goddamn wood. I wish there was a better way to just constantly have wood. Unfortunately, we do not have tree sewing, and it takes goddamn forever. It doesn't make any sense, because we're in a forest, too. Just start pulling out a bunch of these trees. Okay, that should take you all day. Brian is working on the floor. Good, Vicky botched the construction, thank you. Oh shoot, we forgot one right here. Whoops. Yeah, just keep working on the floor. Hopefully he will. Otherwise he may drop some of it in here, which isn't bad per se, but this is like most important because right now the throne room is undignified. Nope, don't let Vicky do that. So apparently because she walked away from it, Vicky decided she was going to do it. Can you work on that one little piece of floor? It's been annoying me. Reese was working on this. Where did you go? Why are you researching? No, work over here. Sorry, Scar Gang. Reese was already in the middle of it. Is there something else you can do? No. You can harvest some plants. I'm sorry. I know, you just want to make things. Yeah, you're set to growing too. I don't know why you're... There we go. Like, there's plenty of plants. Do the plants. Don't make jackets and shit. Reese can do that. Hold on, cat. I'm sorry. I gotta move my leg a little. There you go. Is that better? It's okay. You can get comfortable, buddy. Okay. Cutting some more stone blocks from Chunk. Thankfully, we are doing some more biofuel. Somehow, we don't have that much fecal matter left. We have 1,600 chem fuel. I guess people need to start pooping more. Huh. That's actually quite nice, because this used to be completely filled, so I guess we can make this smaller? I guess they just really like refining that. Oh, are you comfortable, buddy? He put his one paw all the way outstretched. Oh, you're botching the harvest. We have no chair at the research bench. Yeah, I know. We really should. I'm so sick of these damn chairs everywhere. It just looks like shit. Like, it really does. This whole workshop looks like ass. But a lot of these I can't reinstall. Oh yeah, we do have leather. That's right, we were gonna put leather chairs in all these. Completely forgot. How much light leather do we have? 124, so that's enough. So that's the light leather. How much plain leather? 207. So we're a little bit under. Panther fur. And we have a whole bunch of elephant leather, that's right. So we have 294, so that's enough for 2. There, we'll just keep making some chairs. Good, so now this bed is set. Can we reinstall it in here? And then we'll uninstall that. So Brian, can you do that? After you're done eating. Good, so this one is a good one. Kylene is now working on this. Oh, she's tired and hungry. Go eat really quick. Go take a shower and then come back to this. At least she's happy because she attended a party. Could start making some cloth ones because we do have plenty. Good, so the majority of our crops actually look like they're pretty done. So now that they'll be done with that, they should be able to go out and just manually pull up some of the wooden things. Should also probably set for them to harvest the ambrosia. I do, and I know it gives them a comfort bonus, but it's faster to make these. Whereas then instead you can have the beautification bonus in their rooms, just so the rooms are better. I mean, at a certain point you hit where you just have so much cloth, then I'll usually just make them out of cloth, or we just have so much leather. But like, these are faster and you're sure that they are done. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to count how much. But yeah, if we can make all of their rooms nicer, because right now we currently have... Scar Gang's room is decent, so the chair gives an extra 8. This one, however, gives a 12. That one gives a 10. So it just depends on how nice it is. Alright, Dre, congratulations. You now have a fancy bed. Now we have to reinstall that. Brian is visiting. Whose grave? Oh, he's going over to visit Wicked's grave. Koto's hunting. Kylina's working on that. After you're done, Brian, can you move his end table for him? And then haul that out. Vera has tattered apparel. Your shirt. At this point, I think you're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh. Baron Mehmet Ropus of the Broken Imperium needs people to help translate a book. He's asking you to lend 4 colonists to serve him for 9 days. Shoot, we can't send our friends, can we? I don't think it'll work like that, right? Ooh, for an Eltec shirt. And a helmet. Oh, we can't. God damn it. That would be... Hey, I have some laborers for you. They're like, wait, we were leaving in 2 days. No, you're not. Shit, 9 days? I mean, we can send Kylina. I don't want to send the... Shoot. I could send Scar Gang. Could send Rora. Rora, what are you even doing? Plants, melee. Could send Vicky. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Especially for honor. Because now Dre should be set for his next level. Because he currently has 5. The next one costs 14. So is it 5 plus 7? 5 and 5 is 10, 11, 12. It'd still be short, but that would be pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's accept with Dre. So the shuttle's gonna arrive here in an hour. Kylina is in the middle of building this, but I think we could probably set Brian to do it instead, just so we can have her off and away for a little bit. Vicky, you should be good. Kuro's gonna need a new helmet probably by the time he gets back. I think probably leave your plasma sword here, though, just in case. Vicky, you can keep yours. And then we were sending Scar Gang. Yeah, you should be fine. Alright, the shuttle has arrived to collect 4 of your colonists. Alright, Muffalo. So, Kylina, can you go and hop in? Scar Gang, can you go and hop in? Rora, can you hop in? And Vicky, can you hop in? Everyone's like, where are we going? Oh, it's a fun trip. You guys will be back soon. It's fine. Dre's like, yeah, you guys are going on a nice long ride. I'm like, are you going? No. I don't feel like it. Listen, I have to be here, okay? They're like, why do you have to be here? Listen, we need doctors, okay? Listen, Declan, a doctor? No, it's alright. Sometimes you need 2 doctors. Goodbye, we'll see you guys in 9 days. So they say goodbye to our guests over here. Oh, we don't actually get to see where they go either. Oh. But, so they're gonna say goodbye to the guests, who will probably be gone by the time they get back. Good, so now that means I want Brian working on the rest of this instead of Koto. Well, actually, Koto, you're pretty good, aren't you? Yeah, you have a 16 in construction. You're actually better than Brian. Probably have you working on it then instead. Aw, kitten. Give me 1 second. I want to finish my lunch while we watch them sleep. Okay, that's better. Wait. There we go. Good, it looks like these 2 are over here loving. Apparently she's okay with the fact that Brian is just missing an ear. Yeah. It was figured, but that's okay. Well, you also don't like her because she's lazy. Whoops. So we are still growing this corn. Thankfully, it is in the range for this irrigation sprinkler. Maybe what we should do instead is we should create the growing zones around here and just put, like, corn here. We'd have to kill all of this, though. Maybe next year. Good, this one should be set because all of this is ready to be grown. Or ready to be harvested, I should say. Good, everybody's bringing in some more of the foods. So Koto is going over here to go and meditate. Just so he can get some side focus. Actually, I think you should be good. Can you hop over here? Actually, you need recreation. Can you go use the hot spring? And then work on this throne. So we could switch them over. Brian, on the other hand, when you get up, can you please eat a meal? You got a little bit of recreation, you're fine. Work on these last of these 3 floors. Just so we can be done with that. We know we're going to have more columns anyway. I don't remember how we had it. I think we had the throne in the middle of the room. Let's see, it's a 3x2, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. Up to 6, okay. 2, 3. So if we do a column here and a column here, that should be 6, which should cover both of them. Is it also up to 2 braziers for all of them, or does it go up to 4? Let's see. Two, okay. So next you'd be a baron. Ooh, at a certain point you're only going to eat lavish meals. More drapes. So currently we have 2. Okay, we have to see what we can make them out of. So drape. So it takes 150? 150. You know what? Let's just make him out of cloth, because we have plenty. 1 and... 2. Oh, we gotta move these over. Oh, so they're coming in here, they're eating, and they're not actually... Oh! Vera, really quick, can you move those chairs? Whoops. Yeah, he's already got 1 for his bedroom, so that one's covered. And then Koto already has 2 in his room, too. Okay. Good, now they can start using this place as a place to eat again. I'm sure he's like, man, my throne room sucks. Everybody eats in here. Should probably put a light or something in here, though. So maybe let's do this. Let's reinstall that. Reinstall that. But that's going to hit all of that. Who can we have move that? Vera can. After you're done hauling that, please haul those. Where'd Brian go? Oh, good, he's working on the floor. Good, so Koto's over here working on this meditation throne. It's currently going to take a lot. It does have 2,900 work. So, holy crap. Oh, a lynx is attacking after being harmed. It's because we've set people out to go and hunt them, so Eblinger is a little bit far away, so should be okay. Please keep shooting. Come on. Okay, so the stomach is destroyed. Come on. Oh my god. It's like right there. Did you shoot it? No. God damn it, just start running. Hopefully you're faster than it. You do have a venom talon, though. Okay, so now you have a bite on your left foot. Okay, you should be far enough away. There we go. I know, like it was right in front of you. Please keep hunting the lynx and then head in and then somebody will take care of that bite. Jesus Christ. It's just like... I understand there's a bunch of trees, but what the fuck? Good, so the Mega Sloth has been trained to attack. Good job, Callie. Okay, we're so close to this. Brian's bringing in the wood. He should be able to start flooring some of this as well. You guys leave in 1.1 days. Let's see. Mega Sloth had a full recovery. Good job. The ultimate of the Rimworld tanks is the fucking Mega Sloth. And the Thrumbo. But the Mega Sloth, especially. Looks like there's a couple more things to hunt. We might as well take advantage. Oh. There's also another female Mega Sloth. Huh. Alright, Eb, you should be able to go and rest. Somebody will tend to your little foot wound. Good, so they're already starting to work on these cloth drapes. He dropped off the wood for it. Good, this little patch doesn't count, so now they actually have a nice throne room again. Brian is fixing the comms console, which is broken down. Now he's gonna go build some of the wooden floor. Good, so we're almost done here in this section. This has been a while coming. We also need to fix this damn door. Brian, can you work on that? We haven't had any guests in a while. Did I turn it off? No. I guess they just don't like us. Okay. Koto, you need to go and eat. Go eat. No immediate danger. Declan, can you go tend? And then Brian's gonna come and lay down. It's because of his asthma. Okay, so Dre's refueling the stove. Good. It's been a while since everybody was using 2 stoves. Do have quite a few meals, so we actually should be okay. When do we have to start making him lavish meals? Fine meals for the Praetor. Next is the Baron. Shoot, which is all lavish. God damn it. Alright, let's start setting up some lavish meals. Cook regular lavish meals. Do until... Let's keep it around 30. Oh. I'll add that over here too. Actually, this one's going to be faster because it's electric. Whoops. Copy. Paste. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Sorry, Dre. So he's going to start making lavish meals. We should probably set everybody to fine meals except for him. Oh, that's simple meals. Actually, yeah, you know what? Oh, you guys can't eat at all. Wait. Switch to simple meals. You guys suck. Eat some simple meals in your last day. Group of travelers from the Deliteral Union are passing by. So we have Johnny, Syl, and Espinoza. They're gonna have to strip here soon, too. So, this one I think is set for lavish. No, it's not set for anything, so please put lavish meals in here. So this one's set for fine, this one's set for simple, this one's set for lavish. Perfect. It's their last day. They can suck off. Like, oh, no, don't. Oh, wait, yeah, unrestricted. Sorry. I forgot you're addicted to go, Oh. Your wake-up addiction. Oh. Good timing because you have none left. Oh god, I hope he's gonna be able to leave. Oh no, bicep. Good, Eblinger's cut is healed. Brian needs his asthma tended to. Dre, can you... Okay, never mind. Declan, can you go tend to your dad? Sorry, your son. Right, son? Yeah, your son. Oh! Thanks to a high mood, Michi has experienced an inspiration. Ooh, your art's actually really good. You guys leave tomorrow, though. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be enough. So that kind of blows. I think we're okay. Good, just a couple of things left here out in the fields. Go ahead and continue harvesting. No, it has not reached 20 yet. You're at 17. You missed it though, you got attacked by a lynx. And you got bit in your foot, but you're okay. Oh, and your toe is still destroyed. But anyway, you've been going out hunting a lot. a lot. Oh, yeah, it is Koto is the one that's greedy. Well, we'll have it set up then so Koto can, once he hits that level, because I think I want to have both of them hit it, just so we can have more abilities for permit choice. To be fair, that also means he can get a buff from eating the, lavish meals anyway, too, so... Listen, it was one lynx, came right for you. We had nothing to do with it. We just went ahead and said, yeah, go ahead and kill it. I totally didn't order for you to kill it. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, take that out of the home area. I don't want you guys cleaning that. Still a lot of blood everywhere. You missed it. We had a manhunter pack of elephants. We had a manhunter pack of cougars. And we had a manhunter pack of bears. And I think we had one more yesterday, too. Oh, we had a bunch of mad rats. That's what it was. It's just been a rough couple of days. So all of our traps are gone, so we're going to have to rip out as many trees as possible. And try and get those back up. We also sent a couple of people away to go and translate a book, so... Sure, everybody's excited about that. Oh, you're gonna go and hunt a rabbit. Okay. So Trax is already up for the day. Stuck indoors. Really? You have a 79% for outdoors. Go stand here for a minute. What the fuck? There's literally a giant courtyard you guys can use. And you're unrestricted. What are you complaining about? Instead of hunting that rabbit, can I have you continue work over here? Actually, you need recreation. Hold on. Everybody's a mess. Weren't we? Who had these beds? Oh, Vicky and Reese. Wait, Vicky and... No. Alright, how's your outdoors need? Fuck off. Who did we send? We sent Vicky. So that must be one of her rooms. That's Scar Gang's room. Kylina's room is down here. Who the hell else did we send off? Yeah, they all have an extra layer of recreation for loving. But apparently it was just like, nah, it wasn't good enough. So he should be fine. Just hang out in the hot spring for a little bit. Who the fuck else did we send? Rora! We sent Rora! So that must be Vicky. That must be Rora's room. Whoops. Good, but now we can actually get into this room again. I can't remember who the hell we have. So now we actually do have a lot of slate blocks, and a lot of these are actually done for. I wonder if we should switch these over to slate. At least while we still have them. Listen, we have a lot of people, okay? A lot of people. Security. Slate. There we go. We'll do a couple. Just like strategically placed. I can't remember who all of our people are anymore. We can't put one there. That should be a good amount. They like to try and hit these corner ones, so let's do that. Usually have one person standing there. Okay. Oh good, carrying marble chunks. Where the hell did you get a marble chunk from? Okay, so working on this, so we have 2,210 work left. He better appreciate this damn thing. Where the hell are our auto cleaners? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're cleaning all the blood. Oh. Okay. To be fair, there's quite a bit of it. So Declan is over here also relaxing. Good, your needs are actually pretty well. Ravenously hungry, though. But you're clean. You go eat a meal and then come back to it. I don't want Brian working on it, which is the problem. Brian's actually not as good. Brian should be working on this instead. Oh, this is now a guest room. It's at 163, so we'll keep it as is, so it's cheap. Just so we don't have people sleeping on the floor again. Oh, damn it, I didn't realize they're gonna use this room. It's a prisoner room. At least when Bicep isn't here. Although we haven't had any prisoners in a while. Cat, are you okay? Alright, Dre's going over to play the harp. Looks like everybody should be taking care of their recreation. Callie is relaxing socially. And tattered apparel, Shar. What are you wearing that's falling apart? Oh, that flak vest. Didn't we set to make another? Oh, you haven't made them. Why can't you make them? Cloth, steel, and component. What? Well, I'm also hoping that it could be, like, magnificent or something. I'm not worried about the construction success. I just want it to be magnificent. Just so it'll give a buff to the room, too. Why are you not making the vest? Do we not have another one? I can't see this. I hate this. Are we out of steel? I have 105. How much does it take? 60. What? Did you just skip it? I guess he decided he wanted to make a flak jacket first. Which that's fine, because you guys are going to be leaving anyway. So I'd rather you focus on this. You have 113 work left. You might be able to finish it before you leave here. Oh, shit. Depart in 5 hours. Wait, never mind. Hold on. Take off your flak pants. Take off your shirt. All these people are going to be all sad. You can keep the 40% short. Take off that nice shirt. Whoop. Oh, I'm just allowing the wrong one. Wait. There we go. We're all gonna be sad. Where's our clothing? Yours are forced. Can't take it off. You have a really nice shirt. Please take it off. You have dog leather pants. You can keep those. And you guys have some simple meals. That's locked. Yeah, they're leaving in 5 hours. No one is forcing you. Listen, they're just like, oh man, this sucks. Yeah, naked. He might be able to finish his flak jacket before he leaves. 3 hours. Oh good. She's dragging everything over to the shelves too. Come on. 20. Come on, come on. 13, 12, 11. Tony is just standing here in the nude, breaking apart some fucking rocks. 3, 2, 1. Yay! So now everybody should have flak jackets. Good. Ah, perfect. That is exactly what we wanted. Okay, she threw her shirt in the fucking sink. Okay, unhappy nudity. Tattered apparel. So, Shar, what was yours falling apart? It was the flak vest. Can you please take it off? Aw, shit, I didn't realize you're out in the middle of nowhere. Wait. Can you haul that? Don't worry about shooting that rabbit. Oh, there's another squirrel. And a warg! They're gonna be so sad. Listen, we were cleaning it the old-fashioned way. We don't need no washing machine. Oh, that's right. We gotta turn that off. Good, so everybody should have flak jackets. Oh god, could you imagine if, like, you send people over and they just all of a sudden get destroyed by a fucking crocodile? I'd be peeved. They're just walking across the swamp and all of a sudden it just comes out and you're like, well, they're gone. Okay, so the refugees are leaving. Michi thanks you for allowing her people to stay at Bear Country for 16 days. She is now moving on with her people. Michi says she won't forget what you've done. Good, so they're all leaving. So thank you guys. It was actually very appreciated having you guys. We were able to clear out quite a few of our crops. We were able to finish up some things that we needed. And we were able to finish up the throne room and make a whole bunch of blocks on top of it. Oh, betrayal reward retracted. Steel has learned that one of the members of the compact is no longer a bear country. Steel wanted all members to die and therefore has retracted her offer. To be fair, we got another. We got another auto cleaner. I think we're okay. Oh, bees would be cool. Like, you go and you try and knock down some trees. Like, you just start chopping them down and all of a sudden you get attacked by bees. Okay, so all of them are getting together. They're all upset, but thankfully it is still warm out because it is summer. So they are leaving here. Good, but at least you guys have some phenocycline for a little bit longer. Kind of. Bicep, we never put that on, but that's okay. But yeah, so all 5 of them are going to be leaving. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did one of them already leave? Am I crazy? I think one of them already left. Ooh, some caribou. Oh, caribou. Never mind, we are not attacking the caribou. They will absolutely go manhunter and kill us all. But yeah, I guess one of them already left the map, so thanks everybody. We will see you guys probably at some point, maybe. Because that did happen before. We had actually had German who we renamed as Vaughn, who's one of our streamer friends. So Vaughn came by, was part of a group, and then decided that he was going to join us after seeing how amazing of a monument we made. Which later became the hospital. He unfortunately was killed by a cougar. That's neither here nor there. He came back. I guess he missed us that much. But who knows, one of them could come back. Unfortunately, we did not take Tony with us. So Tony has already left. He was not that great of a colonist. But, I mean, if we could have, you know, Vera. Vera was pretty good. If Vera wanted to come back, I would take her, but... Although, unfortunately, she is 69 years old. Even though that is nice, she is very old. I don't know if we should take in some caribou. No, there are people that are off translating a book. Thankfully, nobody has died. Just a couple of animals and such. But they were like, oh yeah, we need 4 people to translate a book. And I was like, sure, take a couple of people who've been having some break risks and take Kylina. Maybe we should take a couple of caribou. Because then we only need females for milk, right? Yeah, that totally won't go wrong. Can they do that? Can they actually die if they're translating a book and stuff? Oh yeah, if they bring us a copy, they're like, look, I wrote this, and Kylina's is just like all garbledy-gook. And it's just like chicken scratch, and like, what the hell is this saying? She's like, I don't know. That's how I write now. She's having dementia wanders with them instead of us. Actually, we might have enough. Oh, we have pig skin now. Let's keep making some more. Oh, quest completed. You've successfully completed the quest, Desperate Travelers. Good. So I guess Tony leaving, she found out about and she wasn't happy about, but... I don't know why all the ones we keep getting all want us to, like, take them out. We might have more plain leather. Everybody's gonna come back and they'll be like, oh, everything looks nice. It's nice. Brian, you need to go to sleep. Good, and all the animals are sleeping in here now. Right? Oh, Grizzly Bear 2 is sleeping there. And Sally's sleeping there. Grizzly Bear 2. And... Sally. I only want Muffalo out here. But alright, fall has begun, so it is currently the 1st of April, May, so we've been here for 439 days. I don't know how we're still surviving. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, usually by about this point I would have a colony wipe. So this is actually quite exciting. Everybody's gonna have to start switching to parkas because it is dropping down to 46. Now we have a lot less stuff to do. Yeah, it's... And we've only lost 5 people. Although according to that, we've lost 6 because one was technically a guest. And the other one just ran. Literally was like, oh my god, my people are dead, and ran away. Well, all the other people were dead. So, oops. So, I don't know. I mean, if we can keep going, I think I want to keep making friends with all the factions. And I don't really have, like, a particular end, but I'm wondering if we could try this. If we could try the Royal Ascent. I mean, we would just have to stick around for 12 days. We have to keep his mood above 25%. And they'll attack with great intensity. But we'll also bring 4 of his personal guards and place them under your command. Huh. I mean, if we could do that and do passage off-world, that would be nice. Yeah, because I think that'd be nice if we could have passage off-world, and that would be a great end. I think we'll go for it. And then for the next one, we could probably do royalty and ideology. So, I'm also getting ahead of myself. This is also if we survive that long. There's quite a significant chance that we may not make it. The majority of our security is based on these traps, which Randy has decided is going to be all destroyed with Manhunter packs. Yes, I do have biotech as well. But I think if we just keep adding them in gradually, it'll be more fun. So maybe we could go like halfway through ideology and then maybe add in biotech later. Because I do have my main file and I did add all of them at once and it kind of broke the game a little bit. And it's hard to tell what's what. And then half the people aren't part of our ideology. It's kind of annoying. Because I have like 99% of my colony is Archotech. And then I have one person that's a fucking furry and doesn't want us killing animals. And then gets sad whenever animals are dying. And I'm like, god damn it, so now we've all become vegetarian and people are upset about it. So it's quite terrible. Well, we are trying to convert them. The problem is they keep trying to convert us instead. Oops. Let's see, these are all unowned. We need 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's give Kylina a nice room. So let's switch this one over to guest. We'll have that be 0. So we'll have all the cheapo ones down here. Kylina can have a nice room, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means all the rest of these switch over to guests. It's 164. That's 184. 164. 199. Oh my god. Please charge 30 for that. Oh my god, charge 30 for that as well. We may have to start leaving them with 20. And this one's going to be an extra room. We're going to keep this one for potentially any prisoners or guests. Okay, let's try and harvest. Oh, warg revenge. Okay, so somebody went out there and tried shooting the warg. Looks like that's Koto. Thankfully, does have a charge rifle. Good, Grizzly Bear 2 is actually coming, so we should be okay. Yeah, I think we'll take a couple of the females over here. Please hunt that turkey. There's another bunny. Oh, there's some muffalo. We can't hunt that. Looks like Randy's got onto our tricks. Auto cleaner? Go home. I didn't even realize that's part of the home zone. You went all the way out here to go and clean the blood of an ibex ram. Fuck off. He's just zooming along. He's like, I'm doing a good job. I'm doing so good. Oh, Callie has gotten a caribou, and it's now caribou number 1. Looks like we need the hauling animals to come and bring some rocks to us as well. It's already set to be hauled. Please haul all of that. Wow, we're running out of blocks. I never thought I'd see the day. Okay, how are we doing in terms of steel? So we currently have 105, so we may have to start doing that again. Although now we just need some flak vests. I suppose Reese could. He is making phenocycline. Yeah, you should be able to just do one. Oh, make medicine forever, that's right. We did stop doing that. Currently have 141 medicine. I think we're okay to still keep that off. Maybe once it hits 100, we'll have them start working on that again. The problem was they were just doing it constantly. Koto, where are you? Using the bathroom. Oh, you need recreation. Have you just been sleeping through recreation? Is that the problem? Can you go use the hot spring? And then after that, do that. Yeah, recreation start. It's so long since I did anything for fun. Is it because of meditation? Let's do that. Why, is Dre's also bad? No, Dre has been fulfilling his. Why is yours not doing it? Weird. But listen, once you're done, you'll get to have your own throne. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. I promise. Okay, Declan's pulling that up. We should be able to start pulling down some more of these trees. Usually by about now, a lot of these trees are ready. So let's start adding some more. Let's cut up that heal root too. Keep chopping wood. Keep chopping. We're gonna need so many traps replaced. It's not even funny. Good. Good, so we have a bunch of blood from grizzly bears going all over here. All we need now, Randy, is for you to send us manhunting sloths. Do you want to send us manhunting mega sloths? Please? Please? It's a lot of food. Let's see, those aren't fully grown, but those are. Might as well go out and forage a little bit too. Especially because we didn't grow any heal root because we have a lot of it. Shut up. Oh, a trade ship is passing nearby, so this is Emporium Interstellar. They're a combat supplier. Dre, can you go and speak to them? And see what they have? Absolute hatred. Alright, Cat, you may have to get up soon, because I really gotta go to the bathroom. Cat, but you're so cute. Okay. Looks like they have some survival meals. They have some components. Do you guys have steel? They do not. They will take that flak vest, though. Oh shit, they have prestige cataphract armor. It's 4,500. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's their flak vest. Okay, buddy. Okay, give me 1 second. Cat, you gotta move. The cat got mad at me for kicking him off, so he chirped at me and tried to get me to go and play with him in the living room. Oops. Let's take a look again. This one also has a tech print for cataphract armor. We will need a second one anyway. This actually would have been perfect because now we would have had 2 of them. Looks like they have a couple of shells. They'll purchase our incendiary ones. We don't really need fire foam or smoke, though. They have medicine, but we just determined we have a lot. Let's take their components. Oh, they have more barrels. Let's take a couple of them. We need that steel gladius as extra. Plasma sword, there's our launcher. Okay, so they're gonna buy it for 48 for selling, but they're gonna sell us another one for 397. Okay. Take these poor flak pants because we've actually been making more. Same thing with those. We need that flak jacket. You're selling a flak vest for $263. I think we'll keep it. You could take the shield belts though, because we haven't had anybody using them still. So I don't think they're really worth it to hang on to, even though they are expensive, but we should be able to start making them ourselves. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll take your components and we'll take a couple more reinforced barrels and we'll just give you a little bit of junk. Unfortunately, we cannot afford any of this really nice armor, which really sucks. But we'll take that. Good. You're never going to run out of components. Oh good, now we have another caribou, so now we have caribou 1 and caribou 2. Was there more females? There is. Okay, so we're already set for that one. We'll just leave behind all the males. They're gonna be so confused. How we have more babies? How? But Callie's gonna rope that one in, so we should be able to start getting milk from them. Good. And then if we end up not being able to feed them, we'll just go ahead and eat them. Not really an issue. Same thing with the muffalo. If we end up not being able to feed all of them, we'll just eat them. Good, so this male one here is about done. We should be able to get some more wool from it. Did we ever finish those? We did not. Trax is cooking lavish meals. Reese is cutting stone blocks from chunk. Declan's harvesting. Callie, after you lead the caribou, can I have you deliver to these? Just so we can make sure how much we have, because I know we've been butchering a lot. Oh my god, we're so close to being done. 700 work left. It might be done by the time Kylina gets back. Okay, you're still recreation deprived. Please pop over there. You also need hygiene. Please take a shower. See, but then you're also getting some loving too, so I don't know why you're... It's because you keep sleeping. But thankfully, the hot spring actually brings up your sleep too, so... We're almost done in here, and then we could switch this back over to a guest room. Brian's working on some spike traps. Can you work on the floor over here so we can get this done? The addition is almost done. Almost. It's so close. Shoot, they're having to go pretty far. Oh, good, visitors are here. Can we just make any stone blocks? Can we suspend these just so you could start using some of the marble that's closer? Because there is a couple of pieces. I think he's having to go all the way over here to come pick them up. But a group from the Literal Union are visiting the colony. So we have Laughlin, Claire, Yancey, Booger, and Fritz. Fritz. Dre, can I have you go speak to them? Okay, looks like they're going around the back. Wait. Hold on, man, go that way. Okay, now that should work. Oh my god, he's still fucking... You are a dipshit. Go that way. Thank you. This is much closer. Instead of walking all the way around while they're walking. Okay. So hop over here. Trade with all of them in a row. So we should probably leave them with about 10 silver-ish. Okay, so Yancey here has 35. Take that. 21. That should be okay. So take those. Laughlin over here has 50 and also has a patch leather button-down shirt. I think we're okay. Can you please take... you can't afford that. Please take a couple of these really poor shirts. 37. I think that's about it that we can grab from you. Next, we have Claire, who has Yayo, a Venom Talon, and a bolt-action rifle. I will take that Talon, thank you. So let's give you some of the better stuff that everybody else can't afford. We have the hat. We have another hat. Why do we have 2 more fire foam pop packs? Please take one. Please take the Devil Strand shirt. Please take the sheep wool parka. Bison wool jacket. This cloth button-down shirt. The bird skin duster. Actually, you can't afford that. So let's just give you a couple of meals then. I really don't want your yayo. Perfect. So now here's Booger, who has a kidney. I don't think we know anybody that needs a kidney, but we might as well keep it. Just in case. That's why we have the prosthetic arm and the prosthetic heart. So now we can give you a bunch of crap, too. Cloth duster. We need all these parkas. Oh shoot, we're starting to run out of clothing. Okay, we need a proper raid, is what we need. Get rid of this formal shirt, get rid of this other pop pack. Yeah, we need more humans. A lot less mechs. Crap. Give you some meals. Yeah, we can actually give you a lot of meals. $47, $58, $68, perfect. Look at that, we still have our 100 threshold still, so now we have Fitz, who has an anti-grain warhead. Oh my god. An Ultratech warhead powered by a grain of antimatter usually used by spacecraft or Glitter World war machines. It creates a huge explosion and starts fires around the target. Oh. I don't think I trust us with that. Oh my god. God, that would literally obliterate anybody that would come to get us. But it'll start fires. It's not really useful on our tile. Yeah, if we could use it for mortars, that'd be great, but the problem is actually using it. 80%. Ho ho ho! I think we're good. Yeah, I think no. I think we would die. Hey, you know what you want? You want some simple meals. Yeah, you do. Dre, can you please haul that in? See if he'll bring in a couple of other things too. Brian, can you... Oh, Dre grabbed it all. Thank you. Yeah, if we shot it here, maybe... Probably go to about here. Now, if we shot it all the way over here, it would probably take out some of the bunker that way. I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, thank God he's stargazing. I was like, how do you not afford the beds? We have plenty that are free now. Good, so Koto's back over here working again, still recreation deprived, but a very high mood because of burning passion for my work, so... We are at 500 and... yeah, about 500-ish work left. So maybe by tomorrow it should be done. How much longer are they gone for? Another... What, 6 days? Yeah, so Kylina, Aurora, Scargang, and Vicky will return in 6 days. Good. Oh, we still have to bring those in. Callie. Oh, that's right, you were dropping stuff off. I forgot about that. Yeah, just keep delivering. Actually, it's sleep time. Never mind, sorry. Koto, you're good to go too. Good, good. Okay, Brian is still working on that as well. It took him a while to come in with all of the wood, but it should be okay. He built one and then turned around and he's like, I'm tired. Bye. I'm tired and I'm hungry and I want to go home. Sorry, Brian. Okay, so the auto cleaner needs to go and rest. It needs just a little bit of a charge. Good, so we're almost done in here. So we have 2 columns, we have 2 drapes. How is it in here? Oh, thanks for auto-saving. So it's currently very impressive, somewhat rich, very spacious, pretty, and clean. The beauty is 1.5. Beauty 2.0. Beauty 1.2. 3.9, 4.0. Okay, so some of this stuff is just really nice. Who knows, maybe this winter we'll have enough blocks and stuff that maybe we could start making some art. We do have set to make slate. Yeah, it should be 50 stone. Just looks like they haven't been doing it. To be fair, I think it's Aurora that's doing it for the most part. Dre also can, but he's also meditating and taking care of the food stocks. Are we out of vegetarian fine meals? Oh, yeah, actually we're missing a couple. Oh, I did? I forgot Kelly had an inspiration. It's like when Patch died and I was like, oh, Patch can't work on this piece of art anymore. I wonder why. And then we looked and Patch was fucking dead. Sorry, Callie. She had an inspiration, but I think she only has like a... Yeah, she has a 4 in artistic, so I think it was shit in any way. Char, can I have you come over here and haul in this stuff? Yeah, we'll revive him specifically just so he could finish that shitty plasteel large sculpture that he was working on. Because he had 2 different inspirations. So he quit halfway because he wasn't inspired anymore, and then he was inspired again, and then he died in the middle of his damn inspiration. This colony is a god-awful mess. Okay, so it looks like we still have to drop a little bit more. Looks like this one's still elephant leather, pig skin, plain leather. So we might have some more pig skin, but... kill these rabbits. And I think we'll just leave the rest. Bring in that caribou, we want milk. So we're gonna need a couple of sleeping spots for them. See, like, they go outside so they can hop over here, so I don't know why the hell everybody's always sad saying, I miss the outside. You can literally walk outside. It's like right here. Okay, but it's the second day of fall, so it is going to drop very quickly in terms of temperature. Thankfully, we should be able to start gearing up everybody with parkas. It is about 32 outside right now. With these flak jackets, they could deal with up to 15. Brian, however, can only deal with 30 because he's wearing plate. Same thing with Reese. So let's go ahead and set the 2 of them to the home zone so they won't be able to leave again. So Brian and Reese just stay inside. It's getting far too cold for you guys. The rest of you, once it starts getting a little bit chillier, once it starts dipping around like 0 degrees, we'll go ahead and switch you guys over to parkas. Oh, Emporium Interstellar has left. I don't know why they keep throwing meals over here, but I guess it works. Okay, Trax is over here playing some billiards. Reese is over here cutting some blocks. Now that he could just do some marble, he's able to do it a little bit faster because he could just grab it from wherever. Oh. Booger has started a social fight with Trax. Why? Trax compared Booger to an emu. No, 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 no. Guys, stop. Oh, you got fucked up, too. You deserve that. Booger fucked you up. You're not even good. But you're not good either. God, you both suck. Trax didn't even do anything! you literally was like, I'm gonna hit you, and you didn't hit at all. Booger hit Trax in the left leg. Trax tried falteringly to smash Booger, but stumbled. Trax missed Booger with a slam from her left fist. Trax missed Booger with a bash from her left fist. Booger, however, fucked you up. That's true, you only have one hand. Wait, were you... hold on, what hand is missing? Your right hand is missing. Yeah, with a slam from her left fist. Okay. Okay, so no, you were using your left fist to fight. I was gonna say, man, if you're using your right fist to fight, then that's probably why you lost. Hi, cat. What are you chirping for? Ah, I'm so glad you survived that. Oh, good. A caravan from the Deliteral Union is approaching. It's a combat supplier. So we have quite a few people. We have Mile the Restorer, we have Morales, we have Dela, Trev, Harp, Pi, Cat, Sky, and Howl, and Radar. Dre, can you go out there and go speak to them? Looks like they have some shells, some medicine, an axe. They have quite a bit of silver. Smoke launcher, a low shield pack, and grenadier armor. Not too much else, doesn't look like. Why are you wearing dog leather pants? Anyway, so they have medicine. They have shells. They have clubs. So how much is this armor? Grenadier is a variant of marine armor with an integrated frag launcher on the shoulder. The armor is slightly less protective than standard marine armor. Launcher can only hold a limited amount of ammo and must be reloaded after use. Grenadiers usually specialize in breaching buildings or internal ship bulkheads. While not effective at very long range, they can be surprisingly deadly in confined quarters. It's only 1 ammo. I don't know if it's really worth it then. I was gonna say, if we give that to our melee person, that might be fun. Is it also insulative? 61 degrees. That's quite a lot of money too. Can we even afford it? No. We're short by 200. The best we could do would be to probably sell the plasma sword, which is actually more worth it because it could set enemies on fire. No, we're still short even getting rid of all the packaged survival meals. No, I think we'll stick with this. Yeah, I think we're good. They will buy our gold, but we kind of need it. We do have a low shield pack, though. I thought we had one, but it might be gone. No, I think we're okay. Oh, do they know these people? Oh yeah, do you guys know each other? Oh, I guess not. It might be part of a different section. Oh! Dodo. That's Declan's ex. Oh, you're one of those people that was part of, so when we first started, there was like a whole family that we could have spawned in with. They're all part of different nations over here, so this one is part of that family. So it looks like your great-grandmother is Sky, who's apparently still alive, and yeah, your cousin was Vaughn. Yeah, damn, that's a big, extensive family. We have the father, Boris. No mother. But apparently he had Gray, Monkey, Gokes Post, Bono, and then Fitz. And then his sister, Freya, had German. Huh. And they all have the grandmother, Sammy, and they all have the great-grandmother, Sky. And Declan apparently used to date Dodo. And unfortunately is still sad because Moth is dead. Sorry, Moth. She was also a nudist, so her boobs were probably hanging out all the time, and Declan was like, ooh, that's nice. But, you know. Okay, now this is a little bit easier to deal with, so we do have a lot of these parkas. We do have the extra shirt over here. I can't remember, I think somebody was supposed to wear it. Oh yeah, he absolutely misses her. Man, this place is so boring. Patch used to walk around with no pants. Moth used to have no shirt. It was great. I don't know how we had so many nudists. Let's see. So that's ready. I hope this means that they're starting to grab some of the wood out in the fields over here. Good, so now this room is done too. Yeah, Randy. Randy decided it. Oh, Koto. Wait, no, Brian. No. Get out of here. You suck. Get out of here. You're not as good. Fuck off. Sometimes you get masterwork, but I don't think you will this time. How are you still recreation deprived? You've been recreation deprived for like 3 fucking days. Okay, but we're down to about 180. Yeah, I think it's by when it's finished. Let's see. Oh, Scargang is no longer inspired for taming. Let's see, so if we go here, we do build. No. I'm like 90% certain that it's whoever does it last. Not the majority of it. Somebody would have to look it up. Mining speed, construction speed, 107. Construction success chance, 100%. Finish and only the pawn that finishes it counts. Okay. Mechanoid toy. No. No mechs. We don't have mechs yet. But once this grand meditation throne is done, we'll throw it in here, and now you'll have a slate meditation throne. So it's gonna help you as well. Okay, so 92%. Good. Brian is working on these chairs. I think we have more elephant leather, but I think we still have to pop it in here too. I think we'll just be short by 1 elephant leather. A single one. Still have plain leather, but it still has to be brought over here too. Look how they're all just standing around over here, just menacingly. Dre is carrying MILF. What the hell happened to MILF? Oh god, MILF. MILF, what's... You took on a caribou? Are you serious? You're a fucking idiot. Did you at least kill it? I don't think so. Where the hell did he take on a caribou? Oh yeah, click the log. So, Dre was carrying. Let's grab log. Oh, it's injured. Are you serious? So you took out a caribou, and it's not even dead. Can't you guys stick to the fucking rats that are all over the goddamn thing? Cannot believe it. Okay, well, hopefully that should drop here. Damn it, that was the female we were gonna tame too. What the fuck is this colony? Like, your jaw is shattered. I don't know what you were hoping to do. Oh, wait. Yeah! Ah! What? 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 Dre is holding a concert. I've never seen this before. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost, both from the social contact and from the music itself. What? Okay. Stop going to visit Patch's grave. There's a fucking concert going on. Oh my god, will our guests go and attend as well? He's been practicing all the time. He's like, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be beautiful. Everybody's gonna love it. What? Koto told Sharnova that he wants to spend his life with her. Shar agreed and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they'll have their marriage ceremony and will invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Shar will change her last name to Dosharet. Aww. I guess the music was super inspiring. Dre, are you even coming? You're still carrying MILF. Okay, you're gonna die in 22 hours. I think you're okay. We'll have somebody go take care of you in a minute. What the fuck? Oh, Claire comes in and immediately insults Koto's honesty. Bitch! He doesn't care! He's getting married! Good. Holding a concert, playing the harp. He's like, everyone enjoy my throne room. It is beautiful. Everyone will love it. Koto goes, it's mine too! Dre's like, I don't fucking care. Look at my harp. Kelly chatted about vomiting with Dre. Dre plays the next stanza and Callie goes, hey, remember that time you threw up all over the harp? Guys, it's not nice to talk while everybody's listening to the harp. Emily and Brian shared a word about trees. Hey, you know how vomit is made? Dre, like, stops playing. He's like, what the fuck did you just say? What is this colony? Jesus Christ. Oh. 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 Honorius Akamanata, a freeholder from the Broken Imperium, is making a request of you. 3 groups of pirates have been harassing his caravans in the area. He asks you to send them a challenge message, attracting you to attack and eliminate the threat yourself. So wait, that's 1, 3, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 3 groups of 20. And it says this is easy. Could do it for honor. Yeah, we needed clothes, we needed bodies, we... Oh, God. Yeah, we need to wait for everybody, so that'll expire in 5.3 days. How much longer are those guys away for? 5 days. What was that? What the heck was that? That was such a pitiful little meow. What's your problem, cat? Shit, I don't know about that one. That might just be poor timing, especially because 3 of them are really great melee people. What do you want, cat? Oh no, are we doing this again? We are. Hello, cat. I was gonna get up in a minute. End stream. The cat has decided stream is not ending. We're gonna keep going. At least until the cat is, properly quelled. Yeah, very cool cat. Very cool. Very appreciative. Shit. Well, let's wait for everybody to get back, and I guess let's debate over the next couple of days, because we do also have to fix all of our traps, too. I don't know if we could finish them all in 5 days, but... Alright, back to the concert. Dre, like, gets that on his little mini comms watch. He's like... He, like, scoffs at it. He's like, I'm in the middle of playing! And he keeps playing the harp. He just hits ignore on the message. Oh good, the concert has concluded. Was it a good concert? I enjoyed listening to that performance. Good. So Dre held a concert. They loved me. They really loved me. Oh good, MILF can walk again. Declan, can you go and tend to MILF really quick? This is so stupid. Why did you fight a fucking caribou? Like, what possessed you? Death in 16 hours. So hopefully we'll be able to eat it, I guess. We already have 2 of them, so I think it's okay. Good, so Declan is over here fixing MILF. MILF was already missing his jaw. That was not from us. So now it's taking care of the bite on the body, which was actually the one that was making him bleed everywhere. Yeah, we can rescue, but I feel like at that point I would rather just eat it instead of wasting the medicine on it, just because we're just using them for milk when we already have 2 of them. Hi, cat. You're so happy today. I can't believe you just meowed at me. Okay, so everybody should be going to bed, except for Eblinger and Brian, who are both loving. Good, your recreation actually went up from attending that concert, so that works. Thank you. Thanks, game. So, now what we have to do is we have to reinstall this here. There we go, so I think it has to go that way, right? No, he meows, just normally when we're, like, talking at him, he'll meow, or when he wants something. But he doesn't usually just come up and just meow at me when I'm ignoring him. He'll usually just come up and just scratch the back of my arm. So this was a nice welcome change. Okay, so let's set this one back as guests. Hi, cat. I know, I guess we're gonna be sitting here for a while. I know. And then he's gonna come home, he's gonna be like, where's dinner? And I'm gonna be like, it's the cat. The cat was in my lap. I had to keep going. You can't say no to the cat. Oh, Declan is still tending to MILF? Declan, it's like 4 a.m. You know what? Just go. We'll have Dre finish the rest. You need to go to sleep, because you have not slept all night and it's 4 o'clock in the morning. So, Dre, can I have you now get up and tend to MILF? And then feed? It's just because we have all of the herbal meds over in here, as opposed to in the hospital, which would make sense, but we do make most of the medicine over there. So normally if it's not an animal, we end up just using whatever's in the inventory. However, MILF got absolutely fucked up, so... Hi, kitten. Good, we're tending to some of the bruises now, so at least you're not bleeding anymore. Why did you feed a fine meal to the goddamn cat? You know what? This is where all of our fucking fine meals go, is you guys are feeding them to the goddamn cougars. I wonder if we could just have them... No, I guess if we put them this way, they'll turn and they'll eat the fine meals anyway. That's part of our issue, was they were eating them. Oh good, they're buying meat from us. Is it? No, it's fairly warm in there. I guess just the daylilies have all been dying off, so they have to go put more. Okay, you guys should be able to start chopping some more wood now. Usually the fall is when we get a lot of wood anyway, because it takes all season to grow. All these disintegrating bears over here. Some of this is actually starting to go, so we did have a bunch of corpses over here, so those are all gone, thankfully. I just realized it's been up there. I'm sorry, that's probably been very annoying trying to get that out of there. Okay, so Fitz over here is relaxing socially. Do you still have a little bit of money? Not really. He has a sheep wool cowboy hat. Okay. Reese is chopping up some blocks. Is nobody working on these vests now? Reese, can you do it? No. Do I have somebody set specifically to do it? Oh, it's Scar Gang. Oh. Whoops. Reese, I'm sorry. Can you go work on a vest? I should just check that from now on, see if I set somebody in particular on it. Okay, Callie over here is playing some billiards. I think I'll have her do some butchering today. What's your recreation need? Oh good, she's listening to the harp. Looks like Yancey over here is playing it. So he's getting double the amount of recreation from that. Okay, Dre is trying to talk to Yancey. Are they having a good time? They kind of are. Should definitely go and talk to Fitz. Dre, can you go engage with Fitz and make friends? Just so they can have a much better time. I hit the wrong thing. So Fitz ate without a table and is in some minor pain. We can't do anything about it. Oh, you have a death acidifier. Oh, you're an elite mercenary. Oh. Oh, you shot an Arctic fox. Oh, I guess he was helping out with some hunting and took a shot at it. Okay. Trax over here is making some fine vegetarian meals. Actually, we might have enough. Probably after this set, because there's some simple meals under you. Reese is now making that flak vest. Shar is talking over here to Laughlin. Oh, you offended. Thanks. Can I have you come over here and start hauling in all of these? And then can I also have you haul in some wood? So the problem is Brian now can't leave the home zone, so whatever is nearby is what he's going to use. Actually, Brian, can you move that over? I know you're working on the chairs, and the chairs are important, but... Koto is training Kink. Can I have you work on the armchair? Good, so Brian picks up this whole ass throne, goes, God, this is so heavy. But he dutifully takes it and carries it off. Looks like none of the rest of this is ready for harvest yet. Hopefully there should be enough foliage that they should be able to eat it before they get to the hay over here. Good, so Brian dropped it off. So now this throne here belongs to Dre, and this one belongs to Koto. So these two satisfy Dre's current title. Once we get probably these drapes in, probably these columns in, it should be able to go up for both of them. Oh, he's so happy he face planted. Let's see. It is a good throne. And it is extremely impressive, rich, pretty. It is a 66. Koto's is a 33. Hi, cat. I'll stay here as long as you want, buddy. Good, so that fox is gone. The caribou is down. So we could probably send for it to hunt so somebody can go over there and slit its throat really quick. It should die here in about 9 hours as well. Otherwise, we have a bunch of rats and some muffalo on the map. Eblinger's over here harvesting some corn. Oh! Their stay was okay. They had a score of 25. They'll visit in a couple of days. They left us a bolt-action rifle. Thanks. I guess. Cool. Much appreciated. Let's see. So this caribou is 7 years old. I hope it'll stick around. Wish we could train the caribou to haul. That'd be kind of nice. Good, so they're over here finishing some of these chairs. Looks like there's a couple of them. Milking caribou too. Perfect, that was fast. Oh my god, now we have so much meat. Maybe we should start doing some carnivorous fine meals, or maybe just some regular fine meals. How much meat do we have? 6,000? Yeah. I know, they could haul around a sleigh. They could do something. Yeah, our simple meals are just made out of meat. So maybe let's change that. Let's do meat and vegetarian now. So next year looks like we're gonna have to do more potatoes because we're gonna run probably out of those. It just looks like a lot because the stacks of meat are only 75, whereas the vegetables are 750. I don't know, we go through a lot more of the fine meals than we do the simple meals. We usually just sell those. Cat, what do you think? Should we be nicer to them and let them have meat? Oh, he's so sleepy. You act like you haven't been here all day taking a nap. You don't even pay rent, man. Actually, you guys don't even have to make any more fine meals. Dre, can you haul all of those so it'll all count? That's the problem. So it doesn't actually count towards it, so then instead of making the lavish meals, they just keep making fine meals until they have like 130 until somebody picks them all up. Oh, you're putting on a new flak vest? Okay. Shar, did you ever get a new one? You did not. So can you go and put on this one that he just took off? You also need a shirt too. So please put that on. Hi, cat. Oh, you're so warm, and it's so cold. This is absolutely the coldest room in the entire house because the heater is in the closet. I don't know who the fuck did this. But man, they were not smart when they did this. I wonder if it used to be a bathroom, frankly. It's really tiny. Oh yeah, if we could see everybody and compare them, that'd be really nice. I know if we could see like who did the most kills and things like that and who did the most damage. I'm surprised that there isn't a mod for that. Just like a little bar graph of some sort or like a line graph. You know, like when you finish up Mario Party and you have everybody's star count, kind of like that going up and down. It's like, oh, I killed this many people here. What was that? What's your problem, cat? Why are you whining? Just go to sleep. That's a lump right there. It's a little weird. Hoping that's a normal lump. We'll talk to the vet next time you go in. Alright, so everybody's asleep. Everybody should sleep through most of the night. Let's go ahead and speed them up. Okay, Trex is the first one up as usual. We do have to fix this little section, so it looks like there's a little bit of steel that we need. So I suppose we should probably turn this back on. Does that mean we're not making the other flak vest? Guess not, at least for now. We can make... well... I think at this rate, I think I just want to get an aesthetic ear for Brian. Because it's not really affecting his relationship too much. Oh. Never mind, it kind of is. You guys better not divorce. Yeah, just figured minus 15. Shit. At what point will they... Hey, Dre. can you please use Word of Love on Eblinger really quick? Psychic Love for Brian. Go. Come on, we gotta keep the two of them together. We cannot afford to have anybody be angry at each other. You also hate Trax and Brian for some reason. But you're really cool with Reese. Good, so now Eblinger is actually going to be a plus with Brian. Thank God. So hopefully the two of them will have deep talks and things. Maybe if you get up to another 50%, we could do the same thing for Brian on the other hand. See, but then these two are fine, even though Koto's disfigured. Chit-chat, fiancé, deep talk. I guess I just haven't been talking enough. Whoops. Sorry, Brian. Good, but now he's working on this turret here. He does also have to work on these sandbags. There's also this turret that needs replaced as well. So yeah, I suppose making more metal is going to be very worthwhile. Char, can you do that? You can't. Is it just because the ingredient radius? Let's try upping it a little. Oh, not assigned to crafting now. Okay. Reese is making chem fuel. We've actually gotten through a lot of it. There's only 94 fecal sludge left. Oh my god. Well? That's rather nice. Man, remember that whole room was filled with fucking fecal sludge and we couldn't get rid of it? Good, so it looks like the rest of the corn is done over here, so we can go ahead and turn that off. Looks like there's a little bit of corn left over here. I'm not sure if it's going to get done in time, but... especially because it's 34 degrees outside, we do have to start pulling this. Just because it's going to get really cold. Yeah, non-ideal temperature. Temperature growth multiplier is currently 24. Declan's playing billiards. Your recreation's fine. Can you start harvesting? Callie, can you harvest? You can. Can we switch these for you temporarily? Instead of butchering, can you start harvesting too? Who else harvests? Eblinger can. Oh, perfect. We'll send people out tomorrow to go and kill more stuff. I think we have plenty of meat for right now. This is just pretty much for the winter at this point. Just because it's gonna get worse. Oh, really? Trax compared Koto to a bandit. Why would you say that? Koto was a bandit. That's so rude. Brian's over here playing chess. Can I have you start working? With that, did we pull in a lot of the wood? We have not yet. Char, can you come haul some of this wood in? Reese is hauling marble chunks. Hauling a dead rabbit. Oh, I guess it must have bled out. Is there any other dead animals? We haven't done this in a very long time because there hasn't been a lot of animals here on this map. I'm assuming that one caribou got brought in. Man, it really has been a while. Oh, there's a little bit of wood over here. Oh, outside your allowed area. Training a mega sloth. Can you come bring this in? Just so Brian can use it. Gonna have to start watching for any of the people that go out here. Good, the bear's grabbing some too. Thanks, bear. Stone blocks are nice. How did we get sandstone? What the fuck? Where the fuck did sandstone come from? What? Where the fuck is that from? What is that, 31? These take 45. Good, Brian's gonna start working on traps. Actually, wait, columns. And we still have the floor in there too, although we do need traps. Actually, you got that wood right there. Yeah, maybe. Because I know there was some way over there. I don't know who the hell picked it up, though. Somebody must have, because I remember there was a little patch here. Oh shit, a steel column. Can we grab that? We need the steel so bad. Yeah, this is a limestone wall too. Huh. Good, so now Reese is actually working on some steel. Unfortunately, I don't think we have anything else that we can, you know, really whittle down. We do have an extra melee and an extra long-range weapon, just in case, if we have anybody else that joins us. Randy has not been very kind to us, and has not been giving us, any, you know, like, terrible colonists who have nowhere else to go and you have to accept them within 24 hours, otherwise your people will be sad, so... Thank God. Oh, Dre's actually working on art! I guess we're completely full up on meals. Wow. This is the first time in a long time he's been able to do something that wasn't fucking cooking. At a certain point, too, I think he won't cook anymore, right? Or I think he doesn't care. Right. Oh, Declan's no longer inspired for shooting. Some of our colonists, I just have questions. Okay, so Trax over here is actually just hauling a bunch of stuff around. Trax, don't you do something else? You can hunt and you can grow. So actually, there's a couple of things that need harvesting anyway. Yeah, because your shooting's a 14, but your cooking skill is a 17. You're a region-leading master. Dre, on the other hand, is a strong expert. And Callie, who was our cook, is just a weak professional. Goes to show you should always have a cook. We did not. We had Callie, and we had Declan, and we had Kylina, and we had no cook. Oh. Dre called Brian a scorpion. Why? Why the fuck? Koto and Eblinger talk quietly about sexual morality. Eblinger chatted about swimming with Declan. Are you just not talking to your husband? Is that the problem? We may have to stick them in a room all by themselves again. Speaking of... Wow, you really don't like Callie now. Never mind, that plan did not come to fruition. You do like Declan, though. Yo, do you want to get with Declan instead? Even though he's disfigured and you don't like that? Because he's missing an eye? Although, is he technically still stuck as fiancé with Moth because she's dead? Huh. Although Declan is 28, Callie is 45. Eblinger, though, is 24. She's already married to Brian, though. Okay, we need more people to start shacking up. Come on, people. Trax, you gotta find somebody. Body purist disgust. You hate Reese. That's why. Oh my god, you need to make friends with some people here or something. Okay. When do they come back? 3.1 days. I don't know if we could do that other one. I don't know if we're going to have enough traps set up. I mean, they're doing some construction, but I don't think it's enough, really. We have other things to be doing instead. Yeah. A body purist in the transhumanist colony. Every single one of them, I swear to God. Oh, we still have that Venom Talon as well. Who wants a Venom Talon? Callie already has 2. Brian has Venom Fangs. You have a Hand Talon and a Venom Talon. Up. Hey, Eblinger. Oh, wait, your other one's a prosthetic arm. Hey, Koto. Install another Venom Talon. Should be able just to do it with a regular medicine, though. I don't think we need the industrial. Hehehehe. Good, now we actually do have a lot of wood. I think we're just not making the traps fast enough, so I don't think it's really worth it. Especially since we still have to floor all of this, finish up the rest of the throne room, and then start working on all of the traps. Not very worth it. Okay. Could call a Janissary squad to help, though. I don't know. Oh damn, Dre has spent 1.4 years in bed. 3.6 days for medical reasons. Huh. He has 17 kills, 13 human. 1 animal, 3 mechs. He's actually not that bad of a colonist. What about Declan, on the other hand? Declan has killed 21. He's killed 14 humans, 4 animals, and 3 mechs. And he's been a colonist for 7.4 years, so he's one of our originals. And he's been a prisoner for 13 hours. Can't remember, I think he tried to kill somebody. Huh. No, I think we'll steal with what we got. Okay. Let everybody head off to sleep. Reese, for some reason, is still eating. Oh, shoot, that's because I had you. I'm so sorry, man. It's midnight. I just realized I've had him doing that. Doing steal this whole time. I'm so sorry. Good. Looks like Char, for some reason, is also really early. I don't know why. Huh. You're very happy, though. Okay. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I think I may have to kick the cat off. I do have to go and start some dinner stuff. So let's go ahead and leave it here. So, not too much crazy things, just a lot of Manhunter events and a mech raid. But thankfully we were able to recover from those. Now we just have to bring all these traps back and maybe see if we could do that quest. I highly doubt it, but we gotta fix that wind turbine. We'll set somebody to do that. But now we gotta wait for those 4 colonists to come back. Our guests have left. They're all safe and happy. And our addition has been finished. Fucking finally! It's taken almost 2 years, but we finally did it. So now we just need to start making some steel just so we can have a surplus in case we need anything else we need to make. But at least now our throne room is set up for both of them, so they're all set. And we just have to get our defenses back up, really. So, not too bad. And we're almost done with research. Yay. So let's go ahead and call that there. Come on. We've been playing for a while, so it's probably upset. Good. That's why we have autosave on, too. So it does it every day. So let's see who we can go and watch together. Let's see. A couple of people have followed today. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't like calling those out because I know a lot of people are usually at work when I'm streaming. So, we just went to go and see a couple of these people. Let's go see this one who's currently playing some Resident Evil. So this one is actually a friend of a friend. So let's pop over there. Cool, so we'll head over there. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out. I'm always appreciative to see you guys. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Again, though, I will not be here on Friday. So, but yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I think we may do some more Rimworld, or maybe I'll switch to something. Maybe do that for the next couple of days. I'll play around with it and we'll see. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow. So, thank you.